Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. And it's always so nice what it is. You know? Just is it's a lovely time. We'll start the game in a moment. I'm just explorer.exe. I am just running up the best girl counter program. That way it will respond if anyone redeems anything. So, you know, as always, should you have, how many pizza points is it? Should you have 50 pizza points, which is what, like a half an hour of watching or something silly like that. It's minimal. You can redeem your vote in the Ray versus Oscar debate that's been going on for 20 plus years. Or, I don't know, 15, 20? I feel like it's 20. I could be wrong. But anyway, I hope you all had a good week. I had a delicious piece of cheesecake today, which was very pleasant and enjoyable, and I got it after I had my haircut. It's always good if you have a hairdresser that is a person you like. Then haircuts are always a better thing. That is an enjoyable experience, and it's just good for you, right? So anyway, before we get started in, I do want to show you one little thing. If you if you were on the YouTube VOD at all in the past day or so, you might have been a tad confused by the random video that I uploaded today, but I promise you that it's a very good video. I like it. Hold on, I'm just pulling up. Let's see, where are you? Where's my program? Yes, it is a new day, everyone. It's very, very pleasant how it can be. Where's that program? So I've been doing Advent of Code, as most of you probably know, and it's been very fun. Oh, there it is. And last night's one was so much fun that I stayed up till like 3 a.m. Maybe later than that, because I finished it in an hour and a half or so. So it was relatively easy to complete, but it was just fun to do. And here, I'll show you. There you go. The scenario involved as a little guard who walks into obstacles, and whenever he runs into an obstacle, he turns right. And the goal is to count how many steps it takes for him to leave the maze, because eventually he will leave. And then the second part was to figure out how to put him into a cycle, like where can you place obstacles to put him into a cycle, and how many configurations are there of that. And it was really fun to figure out. But just thinking about this little guard walking around made me want to try to animate it. So I put together a little script to render out the frames, quote unquote, of a space, around like 20 or so blocks around the guard, because the actual like overall map, as it were, is like 5,000 characters long. So it's too big to render at once. So you gotta get a view box into it. And I put this together and then just like threw the Brody Quest music on top of it, because that's what came to mind. And it was just so much fun to do. So anyway, thanks for indulging me in my amusements. You gotta be indulged sometime, and it's one of those things that makes conversations good and enjoyable, especially at the hairdressers. Because I was telling the hairdresser about it and explaining like programming things to her and whatnot, and she like she's not a math person in that regard. She's a geometry person, because she has to know the angles and understand how the hair works and everything else. We chatted about it a little bit, but it's fun because I can tell her all these things about how the problem works and how I solved it and etc. Right, and she understands it, and then she can tell me all her things about the math that she gets to use and whatnot. So Yeah, it was good. It was very nice. Anyway, so back in Xenoblade World, let's shift gears here. We have this new chair that we can sit in. It's very good. It's a very different feel when you're looking out this way as opposed to looking the other way, isn't it? So last stream we only did side quests, so we are now just going to do a whole bunch of story probably until they throw a reasonable chunk of side quest at us again. But I'm looking forward to this. The venue for the Summit of Nations, entries forbidden. Wait, what? Oh, everyone else but the important people I see. Brigid, Zeke, and Mithra. Wait, what? Why? Okay, well, Rex, I feel like Rex being there would maybe be bad because he's young and he'd speak out of turn and such. Yada yada, could potentially cause problems. But he is the driver of the Aegis, so I'm surprised that they want him to go back. You know, because I feel like that does give him some status. But we'll see. We'll see what they say. Maybe Mithra would just threaten to destroy all of them.
To you for agreeing to this ceasefire, Queen Rakura, Emperor Nile.
As I recall from the Assyrian treaty of 350 years ago, the Praetorium was to refrain from intervention in times of war. And yet here you are intervening. But I trust you have a suitable justification, Your Eminence.
Naturally. But first, to ensure impartiality in these negotiations, may I present Nira, acting chairman of the Argentum Trade Guild. Furthermore, representing the Tantalese, His Highness the Crown Prince Ozikairis Brunev Tantal will also be attending.
The Crown Prince, the prodigal Prince of Tantal.
I can see why he goes by Zekinator. I suppose he'll put on a good show in there, though. Oh, come on, I want to see the discussions. Oh, shit.
What a spectacle. Seems the Praetor has as much clout around here as ever.
Could we not just take them out here and now?
Good point. All the principal nations' heads gathered here? It'd make things easy later.
The way to the world tree must first be opened. Wiping out mankind is the easy part. We could manage that ourselves.
Even so.
That isn't our only goal, remember? We must wait for the stage to be set.
Is Jin serious about this?
Yeah. I've been wondering that myself.
Oh, he's serious. He always is. He will annihilate mankind, and then he will kill the architect.
Ah, you played too many JRPGs.
Now, it seems Morardain has been accused of a unilateral breach of treaty in this matter. Emperor Nile, I open the floor to you. Is there anything you wish to say?
While we are still conducting investigations into the cause, it cannot be denied that weaponry belonging to our forces was discharged against Uriah. Regardless of any possible reason and circumstance, we are prepared to offer recompense for this grave offence.
So you want to settle this with money?
We will provide any compensation deemed necessary.
Perhaps I'm misunderstanding. To my ears, it sounds almost as if you mean to imply that the blame for these offences does not lie with your Majesty at all.
We are investigating. I ask that we not draw any hasty conclusions.
What need is there for investigation? I believe a cause has already been established. There are witnesses.
And that would be? What a preposterous notion. The people you speak of are merely a terrorist group.
Nearly.
How could they possibly command that measure of...
It's the truth. I, Ozyclyrus, swear this in the name of King Eulogimenus Tantal.
Can confirm ex-chairman Banner give these people some kind of supplies. Military supplies, methinks, and in great number, yes.
But why would...
What if I were to tell you that the Aegis Malus, who raised the world 5 centuries ago, was involved?
Ridiculous. Everyone knows he disappeared in a blaze of flame.
He's very much alive, believe me. That arsehole, the Aegis, has confronted us in person. And if my word is not enough for you...
A blade? But that core crystal...
This is another Aegis, named Mithra. Your Highness has heard of her, surely?
So the rumors that reached us were true. Who is its driver?
If you knew that, I dare say your surprise would be even greater. But that is not the matter we are here to discuss, Your Highness. This is a dire situation.
"6 o'clock already. Mithra's been in there for a long time now.
We've just got to trust them. They're dealing with the leaders of whole nations. It's not like there's anything you or me can do to help."
Ugh.
I've noticed something about Malos. He's an Aegis, but you wouldn't know it from how he's fighting. I'm pretty sure he's damaged in some way.
You mean he can't use the full extent of his powers?
The wounds I dealt in our battle long ago may not be completely healed. His end goal is Elysium. He wants to go back to the place he was born. There he can heal until his powers have recovered. If Malos is allowed to restore himself,
The horrors of 5 centuries past will return.
or worse still, Malos's goal is simple. He means to destroy humanity in its entirety.
Why would anyone desire that?
Perhaps he doesn't even need a reason. It seems to be a deep-seated drive. An instinct. As natural as breathing.
All of this is my responsibility.
Praetor Amalthus? Whatever do you mean?
It was none other than I who awakened Malos and unleashed him upon the world.
Couldn't we just kill you then?
So, Your Eminence, the rumor that you were once Malos's driver is...
I never intended to obscure the truth. It is writ plain for all to see in history books. I was a fool. It was to prevent such foolishness that all passage to the World Tree was forbidden after the Aegis War. However, it has become apparent that the laws of men do not apply to Malos. The time may have come to lift that restriction.
I wonder if they had lunch during all this. Were snacks served? Was there water?
I appreciate this.
Don't think you've earned my trust. But since Rex is going to Elysium, their paths are bound to cross. That's all.
I'm surprised. You seem so devoted to the boy.
It's for both our sakes. But you, Amalthus, who is it that you're living for?
Whatever the head of his religion is, I assume. Oh, we're going to a funeral. Oh man, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do some Poppy stuff, like the mini game. I meant to go do that so we could upgrade Poppy Cutie a bit more, because I don't really have. We only have like 400 energy or something to spend. Okay, it is to the right. Oh, it's on the map right there. Okay. Oh boy, let's see what happens next. I mean, Torna could assassinate some world leaders. They just can't assassinate all of them, right? Also, this still confuses me. Is her body there? It is. This doesn't make any sense. Because she was a blade. So...
I guess they did call her a goddess. The state funeral makes sense. Shouldn't you be with him?
He's a boy. Best not to bother them at times like this.
I expected you to be more clingy. You really are different from her.
Actually, letting him be was more her idea than mine.
Really? Pyrus? Get out. So wait, you're saying you want to go be clingy or what?
That grin.
I kid. Sheesh.
Oh, look at that. That was such a cute grin. Holy shit, Nia. I'm so confused about this, though.
It's weird, though.
What is?
I mean, don't you think it's odd? Normally, if a blade or
There we go. Thank you.
It'll just go back to being a core crystal. So why is Fan just dead?
I did wonder the same thing.
Thank you.
There's only one way I know for a dead blade to keep its physical form. Remember Minoth? I mean Cole. He was a flesh eater.
Yeah.
But Fan wasn't a flesh eater. I can say that for sure.
What's that?
That's the shape of Fan's core crystal. Well, how it used to be.
So the other half is with that, the other girl.
Now it's a triangle.
Rex and I are quite a unique case, but this is different still.
How is it different?
If a blade shares its core with another, its shape changes in a uniform fashion. In our case, the center part went to Rex and the outer part to us. I don't know why that is, but it seems to be a rule.
But Fan's isn't like that.
Exactly. It looks more like someone stole her core, doesn't it?
Are we thinking the Praetor did, and that's how he stays youthful? Or do we think that it's attached to the other girl? And like part of her, and that's what's keeping her alive after 500 years? Alright, to the audience chamber. No. Alright, let's get going. Man, besides the little animation thing that I did, I also... Ooh, wait, hello, Star. Hey. Okay. Besides the little animation that I made, I also was doing a little bit of other programming. Not this most recent Advent of Code day, but day 3's, which involved parsing some text and pulling out some tokens and then doing some actions based on them. I wrote like my solution that I did in like, I don't know, like 20 minutes or less. It was a super fast, quick solution. Was just using regular expressions to grab those out and then process them. But it is fun to do parser combinators instead and make your own little like type parser token system and everything. So I did that this afternoon for fun, and it was a good time. I kind of want to write a blog post about it, but I think I'll have to wait until after today's Advent of Code to do that, because I didn't get around to doing it today. Oh, crystals. Oh, are they washing the core crystals? That thing that they talk about?
My apologies. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not really. What were you doing?
I was cleansing the core crystals. It markedly increases their resonance success rate. Bonding with a crystal carries certain risks, you understand.
I know.
When I became the driver of an Aegis, this power was awakened in me.
So, I might be able to do it too?
Who knows? Different people are cut out for different things.
Right, yeah.
Now then, my work is done for the day. Come with me.
So he spends half of his day doing audiences and the other half cleansing core crystals.
A special envoy? To Tantal? Me?
Correct. Behold. As a salvager, I imagine you are already aware, but this is Allrest, the world we currently inhabit. We make our home on Titans, moving in circles around the world tree. And here lies the Great Void. This void came into being 500 years ago. It did not exist prior to that.
So I've heard. It's in our way anyway. It stopped us reaching the world tree.
The Great Void is carved from the Cloud Sea by a monstrous beast known as Ophion.
Wait, you mean that thing?
Snaky.
To be precise, it is an artifice, a servant of the Aegis.
Of Mithra?
No, which Aegis?
So that thing is Mithra's. Then what did it attack us for? Doesn't make sense.
Ophion was felled in the ancient battle with Malos, sinking below the clouds.
So wait, is that part of her robot? Oh, okay. So is it going berserk, basically?
This means someone must have revived it.
Well, it can't be Malos. That would make sense.
And you're saying that someone was Zeke's home country, Tantal?
Yes.
Ah.
They gave Ophion one directive: to ensure that none approach the World Tree. They sought to prevent a repeat of the horrors of the Aegis War, so an obstacle was created, the Great Void.
How did they manage a feat like that?
As I've said, mankind is regressing.
Hold on, sorry. 1 second, please. The audio is being... So give me a moment. I'm just going to restart my audio engine. And then I just need to make sure that it's not horrible. Okay, good. Okay, sorry. We'll get back to it. I don't know if it was choppy
Only
for
one
you,
artifact
but it was for me.
remains that can rescind Ophion's orders, and it lies in Tantal.
It's called the Omega Fetter, and it's guarded by the royal family. I'll take you to it.
I've prepared your envoy documents already. Your quest is to set foot in Elysium, correct? Malos and his ilk will surely seek the Omega Fetter for themselves. I would ask you to reach Elysium before they do, and inform me of what you find there. Do it as a favor for a once foolish old man, and so that people may have a future in this dying world.
All right.
We're back. Will you hear our report?
Great work.
Sure.
Well done.
What's your report? 130 points. Wonder how I'm doing on the merc rank, actually.
This is pretty handy.
Skill exclusive to Gorg. Oh, he cooks things. Okay. That feels like it probably has a side quest associated with it, would be my bet.
I'll do the buffing from now on.
I've still got room.
We are level 2 now. Is there more? Nope. Argentum has a new mission, though. Zenobia's enemy requires electric mastery, super strength, and leaping. Requires Zenobia as a leader. I see. Zenobia's the cool one with the there you are. I mean, fine.
As long as I get to fight. Off we go,
What's the plan, boss?
I'll finish the job.
Maybe if I give enough lightning, it will all go easily. The Boss Buster Band. All right.
Boss Buster Band. Let's go bag some tyrants.
She's got a body that I like. I don't mean that in a weird way. Like the lines on her, like the teal like body line art thing, is the thing that I like because it reminds me of Dot Hack. I'm just a fan of those types of things. Also, like Altera from Fate Grand Order has lines like that too. It's just enjoyable. I mean, we're gonna get there before him. Or actually, well, you know, okay, so if I were Malos and I had to figure out a way to go about my plan to get to Elysium, I would just sit on my haunches and play video games. But hang out near the world tree. Because the moment that we deal with the thing in Tantal, right, and remove the order or whatever, then I assume that potentially that void is going to go away. And so there'd be a pretty clear indicator that you could go and do something. And if that's not the case, hanging out near the world tree anyway, they'd be able to keep watch for Rex's group. And when they just see them, like, see anyone coming towards the world tree, which, like, who's going to do that besides us, right? They just go in ahead of us, you know? Or, like, leave behind some people to slow other people down and then go for it.
We can reach Tantal by ship, but once we're there, we'll need to do a spot of walking.
So we're traveling with Shell Ledyard. Never thought I'd see the day.
I think you'll find I make a fantastic ally.
Luck of Zeke not so great. Bet we shipwrecked by tomorrow.
Cheeky furball.
We're all gonna die.
Hey, Zeke. You said before that Torna concerned you too. What did you mean by that?
What? Oh, yeah, that. I don't know about those clowns, But Torna, the country that fell 500 years ago, they were the ancestors of us Tantalese. The people of Tantal are descended from Adam, the hero of Torna, who escaped its destruction.
So, after Pyra fell asleep, Adam escaped to Tantal?
That's right.
That is the first I've heard of it. I have studied much history, but this story never featured. Most peculiar.
We're humble. Don't really like to brag about it. The only real trace left is in this here sigil of the royal family.
We're gonna get a flashback, I assume.
So why did you awaken Hayes?
Because her power was of great use to me. Indol has found itself under attack from Torna a number of times. She was necessary in driving them back.
Really? Then why don't you seem to have any others? Blades, that is.
Driver though I may be, I am no fighter. Besides, I find the warrior monks here so reliable. They get the job done.
If you say so. I wonder, do you know why Torna are using the name of a dead country?
Jin was a blade of Torna once. Loyalty or nostalgia? Who can say? Perhaps both.
Is that really all there is to it?
You don't think so?
I don't know much about what happened while I slept. There are no written records, either. All we have is stories passed down.
And you think that is insufficient? History is a murky thing. Only those present can truly know what took place.
But weren't you one of those present?
And that is why I offer you my cooperation.
I guess we'll find out if we go to Tantal.
There's still some fishy business going on here, though. Oh. Good. I will say, one thing that I found myself thinking about the other day when I was playing is I don't read the dialogue in this game out loud. I just read it to myself. So generally it goes by pretty quick. So I apologize if it's too fast for anyone trying to follow along. I like to read, so I read relatively quickly. Not super fast, but fast enough, you know. There you go. I wouldn't mind kind of killing a bit of time, potentially. Oops, wrong button. It really does confuse me. I mean, like, it's nice that they have a dedicated button to quickly open the map for fast travel and that kind of thing. But I don't know why, but I always kind of get it mixed up. Always get a little bit mixed up with the other menu. But I wouldn't mind killing some time a bit in case the, Zenobia can come back so that we can use her. But I don't know. We'll see. What'd you get? Oh, you got a puncher, a lightning puncher, it looks like. Or dark? Oh, that might be a dark puncher. She is dark, okay. Dark Mastery and Industry Mastery, cool. Alright, well, while Zenobia's out to play, bring Yasha along. because we actually have some stuff for him. So cool.
That last bite?
Oh,
Champion material.
you're back already. Holy crap, that was fast.
I don't care about the reward. You can have it.
Let's find something tougher to fight, you say.
I need to fight more. I need to get stronger.
Okay, so her affinity levels are locked behind those merc missions. And she wants to defeat unique monsters. I see, okay. Including Supercharged Alfonso. That's the second person who wants to beat it up. And she loves meat. Okay, good to know. Blackwood Ellen, Sniping Brent. Oh wait, we beat that one, didn't we? Sad Bernard. I kind of like that all her stuff is locked behind it, though. In a way, that's kind of cool. Because at least it makes it, like, relatively straightforward. Also, holy shit, she has level 5 Wind Mastery, level 5 Super Strength, and level 5 Leaping. So that's kind of crazy. I assume that some of these might be really difficult to beat, though, but we'll see. Said there was a new mission. Weird. We could send out the big ship, though, to send out her.
Off we go,
I'll finish the job.
Or wait, Industry Master. Didn't we just get... The person we just got has that, right? They were the Dark Puncher? Yep. So this squad is actually the Zapmeisters now, though. Have fun. Alright. Well, I feel a little bit silly having swapped the characters and then it immediately brought the other one back. So I think it must be in-game time, right?
I was about to go out hunting solo.
So therefore, assuming that we in Gourmand, okay. Assuming that if you were just hanging out in an inn, you could like send people out, rest at the end, send people out, rest at the inn, that kind of thing. That'd probably work. Man, there's a lot of new stars from this. Also, I was thinking about so two thoughts. Wait, does Poppy Cutie have a different dance than than Poppy Alpha? Hold on, can you idle again, please? You two? Hold on, can I? Oh, okay, Mithra, calm yourself. That's not a little dance, she's just doing a little. It's cute. Yeah, so anyway. I was thinking about potentially streaming some code today, but I'm not sure if I want to. So the advent of code, like I said before, is the thing I'm doing, and the new problems release at midnight. And I like to do them at midnight. But I'm not entirely sure if I want to be streaming while I do them, because it's fun and it's enjoyable to figure out. I see. Good for you. Thanks for helping people. Because I'm using Advent of Code to learn Rust, because it's easier to learn a language if you actually have problems to work through that are more meaningful than like tiny little exercises. And so it's a big learning experience, which is good for me, but I don't really know necessarily if that's something that I want to stream, because it's a lot of like smacking my head against things and getting it wrong, which is fine and good actually, but might not make for the most important thing for someone to want to watch. See, I know that those filthy Gormati down there are just picking up the money, so I don't really want to throw anything. But I do kind of wonder if there's any sort of side quest associated with it. And I do mean filthy. Like, they have an entire fountain right there, and yet they do nothing. Oh, wait, whoa, hold on. Subtext. I can't speak to you yet, right? Oh, no, I can't. Wait, what do you mean failed? What do you mean failed? You're level 1. What am I doing? Characters. Where's Nim? Who has Nim again? It's not me. That was Nia. No, isn't it? Huh. What? Wait, is it Rex that has Nim? Huh? Wait, I am now so confused. Are we missing someone? She must be on a mission, right? That's what's going on. Is the oh man, I wish I could select the lads. Hold on. Manage blades. Where is the silly lady? Huh? What? Wait, what? What happened to my blade? Well, huh? What? Am I insane? Oh, she's with her. Okay. It's because the what's her face isn't here with us. Jeez. Okay. Morag. Would you mind taking 10 steps this way? Sorry, I think these people are stupid. Oh, the goddess is dead. That's what they get. Wow, Ripple. Yeah, it was disrespectful of you. Should throw you into the cloud sea. Great at catching bugs? What? Oh, more people have been throwing money away for luck since she died. Huh, alright. The combination of our new Zenobia and her isn't enough, is it? Not yet. Okay. We gotta defeat some unique monsters to do that then. Or named monsters, I guess. I keep calling them unique monsters, and I'm gonna blame Shangri-La Frontier for that. But, yeah. Not a bad thing, though. I mean, they still are unique monsters, so it's still an accurate description of them. It's good for the economy. I don't think I necessarily need any of this. Though, I mean, I'll take this. 40% increase. These shoulders to shoulders really are useful, I think. Yeah, all right. Oh, shoulder 4. We can use Doomsday Poppies for it. Any other? Affinity max attack 1. No, okay. I wish that these were in order by, like, thing. Alright, I think we're good here. Do I have a different hunter one that I should use? Because this is only level 2. Azami's using this one. But I feel like maybe I should do it. Hold on, let's still check these things. Physical defense up. Yeah, here, have a better one. Crit up. She currently has 2. I don't have a 3. Okay, Zenobia has shoulder. We could give her a better crit, right? Oh no, I don't actually have another crit. Alright, note to self, make more crits. And helping hand. I don't have a level 2 that's available for her. Oh, Akate doesn't have anything. There. Now you do.
This new move is too cool.
Cool. Alright. Good to go. Sorry for the inventory management, but we gotta keep on top of it at least a little bit. Not that the game is like particularly difficult, but it's worth looking into sometimes, you know. Okay, I think this is acceptable. Yeah. Just looking to see if anything's obviously better. I mean, honestly, Mithra, maybe, yeah, yeah, Mithra. Almost just moved to left instead of right there. Sup, cookie buddy? Thanks. I do find it interesting how they treated her like a goddess, though. Like, they know she's a blade, right? Like, not a goddess. I don't know if that was just her nickname. I thought it was the nickname, but I don't know. The whole state funeral thing. I don't know. Maybe there's more to it. Executioner's sword, Great Kingdom Barrier, like So close. Fade, let go. All right, last thing before we continue on. Okay, nothing. All right, I just want to check just in case we picked up anything when we were in Temperantia. Though I do kind of wonder, since we've reached level 2 development, do you think any of these places are now available to sell their lease? So far, it doesn't really seem like it. Alright, I assume we're going to get attacked, but I could be wrong. I find it hard to believe that the Torna folks are here and just watching.
Tensions seem high.
From what I gather, it seems an official summit is to be held between Morardain and Uriah.
A summit? You mean about the recent penship? But I thought...
Didn't Praetor Amalthus get them to stop and sort it all out?
Perhaps there are some discussions they would prefer Indol not to be privy to.
Besides, Uriah doesn't like to associate too closely with Indol. They'd hate to be seen as acquiescing to the Praetor's will. Got to keep up appearances, you know?
Acquiescing? You what?
Like letting him tell them what's what.
For such a Spaniard, you sure use some big words. How come?
Stop calling me that! Buzz off, kitty no-mates! Anyway, this summit would explain why
Kitty
Morag
no
isn't
mates.
around.
Wow.
Indeed,
What an insult.
much to attend to.
Like he just called her a virgin, basically,
Shared
right?
Sovereignty over Gormott.
Yes. I don't think anything less will be sufficient to placate them.
The Senate would never approve it.
I can overrule them by decree. Of course, I would need to secure Senator Roderick's cooperation.
Imperial decree? If it's come to that, well, then I cannot dissent. I cannot help but admire your courage, Your Majesty.
That means a lot coming from you.
Acting Chairman
near.
Nira.
Sorry for intrude. Is emergency, so Nira take liberty of drop by unannounced.
You certainly look troubled, Chairman. So, what is this emergency you speak of?
Well,
Has the queen been assassinated? I'm waiting for whatever Torna like they came here for something. Dang it. One of you shops should sell something new. No? None of you? Alright. Okay, we've officially gone in full circle here. One thing I do kind of want to do, though, is it possible to get on top of this? Probably not. You see how there's a... Well, you see how that exists, I suppose? Ooh, oh, hello. I was thinking I wanted to try to get on top of that, to go see if there's anything there, but good thing I looked over here. Nice affinity max of 8. Ooh, okay. Yeah, see, like it almost feels like you should be able to run along on top of the rooftops a little bit. Real quick. Let's sell off a couple of those. Titans are still such a weird thing to me. Like, I mean, I guess it's no different than a horse, right? But they just sit there and float there somehow. You know?
So, we can make our way to Tantal from here. I assume the Praetor has a ship waiting for us.
Hey, Shalad.
What?
Are we really gonna just leave Morag behind?
Who's leaving anyone? She's got her own priorities, you know?
Yeah, but still.
But she has new.
Anyway, her schedule is filled with official duties right now.
For sure. It's just a bit of a shame is all. You know, since we came all this way together.
I guess I know how you feel, chum. Huh? Speak of the devil?
You're coming with, right, buddy?
Banner's going for the summit.
On top of everything, an assassination attempt?
Huh?
If blood gets spilled at the summit, it'll mean war.
War's good for business, after all. I guess he wants to use that to get himself back in with the guild.
I don't understand how that
Why
would.
that little? I was wondering where he'd slunk off to. What a sneaky git.
It seems acting chairman Nira wishes to take care of this incident covertly, to avoid it reflecting badly upon the guild.
So you came to us?
If we mobilize the army, the whole thing will become public.
Oh, I get it. So we're a more convenient solution.
I'm not forcing you. If you refuse, Bridget and I will do what we can alone.
Ah, come off it, lady. You wouldn't even think of dragging us into this if you thought you could handle it on your own.
I suppose not. You know Bana as well as I. There's no telling what he might be plotting.
According to acting chairman Nira, several giant weapons were being built at the factory where we last saw him.
Oh, back to Moradane then.
And one of them is currently unaccounted for.
Giant
Or not.
weapons.
Got it. Besides, you know, we've got our own score to settle with him.
Thank you. It will be easier to focus on my duties knowing you are on the case. Good luck.
Leave it to us.
Wait, you're not coming with? Huh? Yeah? Wait, what? She's not doing stuff with us? Hello, Cookie Girl. You see any creepy Nopons around here? Big bird person. Oh, Turkins. Well, that is his preferred workforce, I suppose. Learn a tour thing from your camp. You mean your camp that's just been sitting there leeching off of this nation for 10 years? I don't think they can learn anything from you. Besides how to be useless. Huh. So, I assume they're making a bomb or something? Hey, sketchy driver man, did you see anything? No. Okay. Do. I would assume that they're gonna get up to no good with the people, excuse me, over in the refugee camp. Let's go check over there first before we head up the stairs. Though all the quest indicators... Oh, no, not all of them. Uh-huh. Look at this. Wait, maybe not. Oh. I saw the marker on the map and thought that they were down here somewhere. Sorry, I was looking over to the corners. Alright, maybe not. Huh. Alright. Quick question. Zenobia, at the risk of accidentally making myself go off on a side quest, who do you need to kill for this? Sad Bernard. I think I'd have to talk to the guy in the merchant camp. Right. He has like a list of all the unique monsters you fought. Sad Bernard. Oh. There's something about this place, the music and everything, that just like kind of, you know, it's got a reverence to it, and that's what they're going for, but it also kind of makes me not want to talk. Like, just makes me want to hang around and soak in the atmosphere, you know? Or the guard duty guy. You must have seen something, right? Huh. So he's gonna try to poison everyone, maybe? I don't really understand Fana's idea here, though, right? Because, like, sure, I get the basic, like, 4-year-old brain cell that says war good for business, make something happen that makes war. But the follow-up to it doesn't make any sense. Like, how is the war going to get him back into good graces with the guild? It's not like he could just like buy his way in again, or else he already would have, because he already has like all the money left over from everything he was doing, right? Fionicus? Oh. You know what I have been thinking about, though? I think it's because of the fact that I've been watching Dragon Ball Daima on Fridays. But I kind of want to like go and watch the original Dragon Ball. Because I've seen a good chunk of it, but I don't think I ever watched all of it all the way through. Because like when I was growing up and it was occasionally on TV, it was really just showing like reruns of things. Oh, at the end of each thing. Alright, hold on. Wish I'd realized that sooner. But like reruns then was just like, oh, like what episode are they going to show? And it's like, oh, here's episode 30. And then the next day it'd be like, here's episode 20. Here's episode 50. You know, like it was all kind of all over the place. I mean, Dragon Ball Z on Toonami at least would show like the next episode each week or each day, whatever time it was supposed to be there. But, you know, you couldn't always actually watch it, right? Because sometimes you're busy with things or you had homework or yada yada, right? Got the heart cookies. Someone wanted meat, right? Maybe not. I don't know what Osmi wants. Art, maybe?
Thanks. I'll add it to my treasure trove.
Oh.
You don't even know how much I love this.
I don't know what's her face likes, though. I would assume maybe she likes stuff like this. Do you want a parfait, Cora?
It's pretty.
Nope. Oh wait, we were doing cosmetics though, right? Because of what's her face? So I tried the eyelashes, I think. How about red lipstick?
If you need any tips about makeup, just ask.
There we go. I think we were doing drinks, but also man, I don't know. Roly-polies and what? I feel like I already tried this. What with the whisper quarter?
Research is progressing.
Poppy's favorite.
Oh. I don't even know what this one's doing. A lot. That's what it's doing. Poppy Cutie likes these. I wonder if there's anything in particular that she would want. Wait, Singing Maiden, maybe this?
Poppy's heart full.
Oh, I didn't realize Poppy also does meh sometimes. Okay, we wanted meat, right? For Zenobia for this one. Meat and skewer ass steak. Sausage. How about a sausage?
This is delicious.
Looks cool. Gotta have a healthy body to fight at peak performance.
Uh-huh. Very nice. Cool. Man, I don't know what it is. Today my my internals are working at max speed. I kinda have to go to the bathroom. That's what that means. Like all the beverages I've been drinking today have gone right through me. Uh-huh. Well, good for you. Did Tor just maybe that was an I just jumped off the edge. Anyway. I am curious about this queen. Because we don't really know anything about her. Like, we know the Emperor. And I mean, like, not Rex, like us, the player, knows the Emperor. Seems like a pretty decent dude. But we've had zero interactions with the queen besides what we've seen so far in this chapter. Can I go into your ship? Oh, Nira's here. Okay. Nothing suspicious, I see. Take a break at the inn. Okay.
Don't worry, I'll protect you from the scary dark.
Good interaction. I am probably going to take a quick break to go to the bathroom. Let me just get over to the inn, and then we'll do that. I won't trigger the cutscene yet, because I don't want it to play without me here, because that would just be silly. But we'll see how things go. And then when I get back, someone remind me to talk about Christmas. Oh shoot, I triggered it. Okay, no, we're good. All right, we'll let him sit here for a minute, and I will be right back. So give me a hot second. Might be like a minute, might be 2. Let's just wait on. I'll be back. Okay. Sorry about that. Whew. I hope I'm not getting sick. Just thinking, I've been outside twice in the past 2 days, so I've been exposed to the elements, and it's getting colder. And my, I don't know. I don't like the change. I like living in my apartment where it's nice and temperature controlled. Who is targeting some of the nations? Where's the summit being held? The battleship. He's gonna poison. Maybe. Okay, this I'm not sure about. They talked about the big. Maybe easier to poison the water, right? They said there was a big box, though. And I thought they said something about food supplies. The meal? Okay. Okay, good. Turkins. The refugees. That'd be funny. No, probably the Turkin. Well, who's supposed... What? Okay. I must have missed wherever they talked about the other stuff, I guess. Hurry to the kitchen. Alright. Assuming they'll let us in. Which they must, right? Like Morag will vouch for us and let us in, I assume. I wonder why this is here. There's like an observation area right there. I wonder if that's the like main dining room or something different. Hi, are we allowed past? Cool, thanks. No one notices that? Do we think there's a giant poppy in here? I mean, if it's Bana, then that would make sense, right? Man, kind of hoping there'd be a treasure chest or something over here. Just weird little carts. Alright. I think this is the same battleship that was in what's the thing, right? Gormati? Maybe? Or Gormot, rather. Or at the very least, it's the same layout. Solitary. Well, we'll probably be putting Bana in here once we get there. Excuse me.
Stop everything! Hold it!
What? Who's you?
Don't play dumb. Poison! That food is poisoned!
Poison? You kids crazy in brains.
Didn't know Turkins could talk.
Quick, grab him!
Yeah!
Is this okay?
Okay, time to take you down.
Well, they're fighting, so maybe. Enjoy your blowdown, punks. Alright, come on. Go for it, buddy. Love me some Poppy Cutie missiles. Speaking of cute, I did download a new game that I haven't started playing yet, but I was thinking I might maybe do it this weekend, potentially as a weekend stream. There we go. The Infinity Nikki game, which is free to play, and it's a gacha, but it's also a dress-up game, kind of like Fashion Dreamer, except that it's using Unreal Engine 5, and it looks freaking gorgeous. So I was thinking about maybe playing that this weekend. So I don't know if I'll... I could stream like the first hour of it, maybe, or something. Just, make a gameplay video for people. Because that is a useful thing, honestly. I mean, that's the type of stuff that I look for immediately. Poppy Cutie time. Thanks. Hopefully that doesn't screw up anything.
Please wait.
Papoonin! What are you doing here?
What silly question. It's Papoonin who hire world-famous band of gourmet chefs, fire dragons.
World famous?
Or did I get it wrong?
Gourmet chefs.
Moradane, very insistent, want only very best food for important summit. Papoonin work wings to bone finding chefs, and now what this?
So you mean...
These guys are...
Just a bunch of cooks.
I did think they were not putting up much of a fight.
Then this food is actually...
Zeke just goes to eat it in case it was poison. Like...
Delicious! I could eat this stuff forever!
What friend doing? Very expensive food now go to waste.
Sorry! We really did think they were here to murder someone.
Murder? What this nonsense friends talk? I demand compensation. Friends have no idea how much time and money Papoonin spends on this.
An explosion?
Huh? From where?
Wow, you guys are useless. Oh, thank you.
Hey, what's going on?
Explosion in the hangar! Right when everyone was busy with Queen Rakura's arrival. It's really bad.
The Queen is here? This is it?
Rex, we need to hurry.
Yeah.
I wonder, did I...
Hey,
Is it possible to not do the chef thing?
no running away! Compensation!
What if I go back and talk to him? Oh. Okay, they're okay. Can't cook. Call. Okay, well, sorry. But wait, what happened to all the food they set out, though? Like, we didn't destroy that. I mean, Zeke ate some, but like... Huh? Alright, is it a giant poppy? Or Lila, rather. It is a giant Lila. With a G.
Villain? Is this some underhanded Ardanian trick?
Wrong! But also right. Truth is complicated. Anyhow, here is where Queen died. If it looks like Queen killed by more Ardane, me in the money again!
That voice. Banner from the Argentum Guild.
Correct! Top marks for the Queen!
But you were unseated as chairman.
It's not so easy to get rid of Banner. Trade Guild of Argentum belong to Banner, down to last screw, last drop of oil.
Hold it, Banner!
You, Rex! Nah, Banner not let Rex interfere with plans. Again and again, Banner not stand for this.
Master Pan, that artificial blade.
It... Rosa! Meh. Tora feel much greater power than before. Especially from mark on
We got a G.
What's going on? What's that?
Even Emperor comes straight to Banner. Convenient little mob to play.
Come on, Banner. Cut the bad guy talk and accept you've lost. You know you won't get away with it. What with all these witnesses here?
If Banner simply kill everyone, then nobody blah. Victory of Banner is assured.
You know we can't let you do that.
You think you handle the power of a green
Ego, Rosa.
Rosa? Things go very different this time.
I don't think they will, Bana.
Put your best foot forward, Rex. All right already.
All right, we'll see how this goes. Anyway, while we wail on something 10 levels lower than us. Yeah, so I haven't tried it yet, the Infinity Nikki game. I have heard the name before, not of this one specifically, but of the Infinity Nikki series. So I'm looking forward to that. But like I said, probably gonna play it tomorrow. That's my guess. And we'll see how it is. It's got like some kind of weird platforming thing going on, and I'm really curious how they implemented the gacha in it. Like what mechanics are there? Is it just gonna be like a simple like pull thing like usual, or if it's like, is the free material gonna be available to people? You know, a lot of questions that I have. Back attack. I don't actually know if any of these in particular would be useful. Seal Blowdown would be useful, but I think that's a wind move. I think for us to get. do this one. We'll see what back attack, because maybe it can do that, because... Oh, I just missed a bunch of things. And she does know or stop thinking right with this. Yes, she does. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Steal back protection, sacrifice. Oh, sacrifice. Which move is it? One of the moves should do it. Did you just spawn something? Hold on. What just happened? Can we work on this? Oh. I see. Okay, he's got 2 things open. Okay. Seal self-destruct, self-design. Which, what elements do I need? Wait, oh shoot, I didn't swap to Pyro. Fuck. Well, homeboy is here. Alright. Oh shit, Nia's dead. Okay, well, we don't really want to do a chain attack with Nia gone anyway. Ow, jeez. Oh, that blows for me. My plan was to do the level 3 move with Pyra, but I don't think, or with Mithra, sorry, I don't think she's going to be available in time. Unfortunate. Okay, what about Aqua? Jeez, Tor died again. Oh, there's Blowdown. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Get up, Tora. I need you to use level 2 Earth move. If you don't mind. Okay, let's try this again. Ow, that hurts. Oh, she's launching. Okay, there we go. I really need to seal that blow down. There we go. I really wanted to get a chain attack though, because he has the he has more than one of those things rolling around, so we have an opportunity to make some really good damage happen. There we go. Ow. Just gonna do that, and then swap in, get the topple. Which missed, I guess? Alright, Boreas, do your thing. But try not to kill him though. I want to finish him off with a chain attack if I can. That's not going to happen. Dang it. Ooh, I got a pouch expansion kit, though. That's nice. Give that to Rex, I think. Walbana.
How? Even Giga Rosa defeated by these nasty meddling kids.
All right, Scooby-Doo. Calm down.
This ends here, Bana. You are under arrest. The Praetorium will handle the judgment. Assassination is a serious matter. Your sentence will be harsh.
So the mercantile genius Banner meets an inglorious end before my very eyes. Pitiful.
Banner is... Banner is not kind of man to go down like this. If I go down, I take you with me.
All right, Andros.
Igion! As you wish.
Oh, his name has shield in it. Wait, what? Why are you? Why would you go outside the barrier like that? Is he? He looks okay actually. Why is he okay?
Niall Ardenek, you sought to protect us?
I'm glad.
Majesty! Majesty!
What? Oh, he got hit by shrapnel?
Your Majesty, please, no!
Your Majesty, I have failed you.
It can't be. To protect us, you... Please, wake up. Niall! Niall!
Morag.
Dromark,
Yes?
distract the others.
Distract? I'm not sure I... No. My lady, you cannot.
There's still time. Hurry!
Yes, my lady. There are more of them.
Where?
What you say?
This way. The rest of you should get to safety.
Chum! I'm on it.
What are you doing, Nia? What can you do? I mean, I know she's a healer, but... Oh, she got big ears. Okay, so there's more to Nia than we know.
You are...
Shh. You're gonna be fine.
What?
What do you mean, imagined it? You got us all in a proper tizzy.
My apologies. I thought I spied silhouettes. I did not mean to cause trouble.
Hey!
Huh?
Hey, you guys! His Majesty the Emperor is awake.
What? Can it be?
Majesty?
Oh.
I apologize for making you worry.
Majesty!
It's a miracle.
When Aegean returned to his core, I was certain we had lost you.
Honestly, you call yourselves soldiers. First aid? Anyone heard of it?
But his wounds...
Just scratches. Nothing me and Dromark can't handle.
You saved... Thank you, Nia. I truly don't know how to... I will never be able to repay you for what you...
Oh, don't sweat it. Let's just say you owe me one. That'll do fine, right?
Nia.
Aww. Actually made me sad to think we were going to lose the Emperor for a moment there. That was like a really touching moment between Nia and Morak. Though I do want an explanation.
It's only been one day. Please don't strain yourself.
Is Nia an Aegis? Like, how does this work?
Have a day off and look at all this paperwork. I swear, it's like they don't want me to sleep at all.
Majesty.
Special Inquisitor, I hereby issue you new orders. It is my wish that you travel with the Aegis as an emissary of the Empire. Guard her, and defend her against her enemies until she reaches Tantal.
Guard the Aegis?
I've already discussed it with His Eminence.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I cannot accept. Just think about what happened yesterday. It would be sheer foolishness for me to leave your side.
Is that so?
Huh?
I can see it in your eyes. It's clear that the Aegis, or rather, that boy, has made a great impression on you.
That's not... I am your Special Inquisitor. Ensuring Your Majesty's safety is my only concern. To abandon that duty and go traveling... Is this... Aegeon's?
A driver who cannot even protect himself is no driver at all. Yesterday's events have made me keenly aware that I have no aptitude for it. It will be of more use in your hands.
Majesty.
The world is changing, Morag. I trust you more than anyone to lend that boy the wisdom and strength he will need. I miss it, you know. Lake Util and Gormott.
What?
Remember when the two of us would shake off the servants and go swimming there?
Yes. Of course.
Kids from the nearby village would come too. Good times.
Majesty.
If Mor Ardain, no, the whole of Allrest, could be like that again, wouldn't it be beautiful?
Is that my new duty then?
In truth, it should have been you sitting in this chair right now.
The Imperial line has always passed from father to son. On the day Your Majesty was born, that's exactly what happened. I knew that day would come. It came as no surprise.
You were raised by my father to take the throne of the Empire, as befits the daughter of my Lord Uncle Andrig.
And I am grateful for it. If not for him, I would never have met Bridget. Never have met them. I'd have missed out on so much.
There. Those are your true feelings. A magnificent power resides in you. Morag, power like yours exists to be used.
Niall.
You've been tied down long enough. Follow your heart, Morag Lidair.
I have no words. Thank you, Your Majesty. Very well then. I hereby accept the task you have assigned to me.
That's the Morag I know and love. Make me proud.
He should probably at least get, like, another blade, though, right? Right, like, he shouldn't be alone. He should have a blade to help.
So that's how it is. It seems our paths continue to entwine.
That's awesome news. To be honest, I was really hoping there was some way you could stick around. I was just thinking of asking you myself.
Saved you the trouble, did I?
That you did. Thanks a bunch, Morag.
Put her there. He likes to handshake. Cool. Now we don't have to worry about losing Nim again, I guess. Right?
I can't help but feel that in all the confusion surrounding Banner, our concerns have been neatly swept aside.
The Praetorium maintains absolute control over blade distribution. It is quite vexing.
Awakening rates from natural cores are very low, which limits the pool of compatible drivers.
So to create large numbers of drivers, the cleansing Indol provides is a necessity.
Thank you for the exposition.
That much I'm willing to accept. The real problem is the fact that the Aegis has awakened. Now, this is no time to be squabbling over territory. If we misread the situation even a little, Uriah itself could be sunk to the Cloud Sea's bed. Emperor Nile must surely be thinking the same thing. That's why he sent his precious Morag to shepherd them along.
And now we find ourselves in their debt.
Who could have predicted such an act of selflessness? Was it just the passion of youth? Or was it...
Is she like a fish person? What's up with her ears?
In any case, for now we should keep our troops mobilized while we monitor the situation. I hardly expect Tantal will comply with the Praetor's plan so easily either.
I don't know, we got their crown prince. He's got to help, right? Or is he wandering because he's like exiled or something? These are important questions to figure out. Hi, Morag. Man, I don't know. We could bring the two of them in, you know, just for the sake of being amused by their lines. But if we have to fight anything real, then we'll have to swap the others back in for a proper party composition.
I hope things went well.
Y'all should admire.
Thanks. 100 merc points.
I've still got a ways to go.
I don't think I'm at the next level, but I'm hoping we're like 1,000 away from it or something. Yeah, 900 away from it. Cool. Insect Professor. I mean, 65 points. Wind and animal and info forestry. Okay. Well, there's plenty of wind. I'm just gonna look for the if there's any wind person who has info collector.
I won't let you down.
That'd be nice. Oh wait.
Best of luck, guys.
Got it.
You could always send out Seimei, because he's both wind and an animal, so he satisfies the constraints. Do we have another info collector? No. No. We could send out Rourke.
Count me in. I vow to carry out my sworn duty.
Cool. Zapmeisters are working their way through. Okay, one thing that I want to do before we continue on our merry way is I want to go talk to that Phoenix, because we have Nim back now. So we should be able to jump off the cliff and chat with it. What's up?
Would you mind having a chat?
Oh. Even the Phoenix mourns not having the buddy. Talk to Durara, the captain of the Titan ship moored in Guaida's port, and set off for Tonto. Alright, well, that's not too hard to do. Though, alright, hold on. We are going to do a lot more side questy things. We're not going to do a bunch of extra stuff like that, but I do, real quick, just want to find out where, was it something Bernard is? The guy who has super strength? Because if we could open that gate, then that'd be kind of nice. The gate that requires super strength from what's-her-face. I would appreciate being able to do that. And who knows, the super strength might be useful in other places too. So, you have new dialogue? I mean, if you know that, shouldn't you be able to do things about that? Just saying. Alright, so just to refresh my memory so we don't have to check it. Whoops. So we don't have to check it twice. Zenobia. Blade growth.
Part of the battle is in the preparation.
Super strength. Sad Bernard. That's his name. He's in Gormati. And he's level 12. Okay. Sad Gormati level 12. So he would be probably in this area then. Do they get marked at all? Shop subject to field skills. No, that's too bad. Dang. Sad Bernard. If he's only level 12, I would almost assume maybe he's in the lower level. Oh, it's underneath right now. Hold on. I'm just gonna run from here to Torrigoth to see if we catch any of their eye. You know, if we can spot them. Level 12.
What have we here?
In my experience,
I know quite a bit.
If only there was like a bestiary
What have we here?
that we could refer to.
Agriculture's poppy specialist field.
Bernard sounds like, well, actually, no, you can't really tell from the names, right? Actually, where the hell am I? Level 14 and level 40. So that's a jump. Sad Bernard. See, the thing is that we face them in this region, at least in Gormati. We haven't faced people in like too many areas, I feel like mostly the unique. Oh boy. Hello, Mazard House. Most of them have been in like this like central region area. Although, oh right, he wouldn't show up. Okay, so he wouldn't show up when I'm looking around at people, but he's a grave somewhere. Most of the graves have been in the regions like over there, right? What the heck? Weird. Okay, so we just have to look for the graves. I know there's at least one. There's at least one or two. Wow, there's a whole ass dead cat that they're eating. Look at this. They're eating a dead armor. That's kind of cool that they render that. Okay. Named tombstone. Hi. Who are you? Oh, I found him. What? I said yes. There we go.
Let's show him a thing or three.
My dead body. Love it. Much appreciated.
New record. And more importantly, Zenobia got her super strength that she wanted. Cool. Alright, so let's unlock it.
Hey! You want to move fast? I'm your gal.
And then we'll quickly jump back here. To the fount, I guess. Good stuff.
Close eye out for trouble.
Where do we go from here?
All right, Poppy, Zenobia, open this door, please.
Whoa!
And we'll What do they keep back here anyway?
Treasure acquired.
Moon cube. What is a moon cube? Adds a 20% chance of attacking again after a successful auto attack. Huh. Neat. And it's a... I don't know what that is. It's an accessory, okay. That is a fair chunk of... Yeah, that's annoying. There, look at this. Increases his auto attack and gives him more chances to do so. That seems like a pretty good combo. Alright, let's continue on. Carry on my wayward son. Anyway, yeah. Nikki. What else? I feel like there was a couple other things that were top of mind for me. Dragon Ball Daima was good. I mentioned wanting to rewatch Dragon Ball. Kami Arabi. So after 22 episodes, I feel like Yoko Taro's the recipe is coming together, and the cake it's making is good. Like, Kami Arabi had like an okay premise of things. And it was like, oh sure, I'll watch this. Yoko Taro had a hand in the story. Maybe it'll be interesting. And it was interesting enough. And then the second core started. And it was like, oh, weird. But okay, sure. I'm on the wrong side, aren't I? It's like this is weird that we're having a time skip and a bunch of other things, but sure, I'll roll with it. Interesting. And then like the plot points started getting revealed more, and like some of the background stuff around why the things that were in the first half were happening was being revealed, and it was it's good. And then the last episode, I think it was, the end of that episode like revealed a big thing, and then this episode was dealing with a lot of the follow-up of that, and it's just good. It's good. You're just like, all right, Yoko Taro, he has cooked once more, and it is very delicious. B-A-Y.
Onwards.
Bay? Please don't pull the shark that launches everything.
What a beauty you are!
Unrendered treasure chest. Oh, there we go. I loaded in. We're fine. Digital filament. Cool.
You're all mine.
Seems like it wasn't a waste of a gold, which is good.
You're all mine.
What was that? What's that E one? I wonder if any of those were enough for me to pop that thing open. Also, can we actually wander around on the ship? Is there anything here? Morag just fell off. You can tell. Okay. Alright. Oh. Oh boy. That probably doesn't... my confidence is lacking, given that's what he just said.
Say, chum, which one do you fancy? Pyra or Mithra?
Should we put you up to asking this?
You can't just ask someone... Anyway, they're the same person. I've never really thought of them separately.
Are you serious? But they're like totally different characters. Like, Mithra is jolly intense. And Pyra is just totally mellow, or, I don't know, what's the opposite of pushy?
On the outside, maybe. But Pyra's got a lot of backbone, too. She can be pretty stubborn.
You seem to understand them pretty deeply. Well, I suppose you are their driver.
True.
Hey.
Yeah?
You're a prince from Tantal, aren't you, Zeke? Why were you in the Praetorium?
I mean, you can't just ask someone.
Oh, his old man kicked him out.
Oi! No,
It is
bad
that.
mate, bad.
Damn it.
How long have you been standing there?
From about... Which one do you fancy?
Which one do you... That's the whole
Also, look at the light bulbs in her arms.
As I was saying, my prince got disowned by his father. He spent all his time traveling the world for fun, instead of attending to his studies. Then bye!
It wasn't for fun. I was learning all about society and international relations.
International relations, that what you call it?
Mm-hmm.
Oi, can it you? What are you doing anyway? Dissing your own driver.
You guys crack me up.
I love him, really.
Oh. Anyway, he sounds tough. Zeke's dad, I mean.
Tantal is an isolationist society. Crossing its borders without leave is strictly forbidden. It's been that way for ages now. But you've seen how my prince here is. Couldn't stop himself leaving a few times, so he got chewed out and disowned. Back when he was 15 or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Then the praetor himself found him half dead on the ground one day and took him in. He made up that special envoy stuff.
And that's how you ended up in Indol. It all makes sense now.
It also sounds like it's going to make it harder to get into Tantal.
Is it safe for you to go back to Tantal then?
This time we've got official business from the Praetorium. It'll be fine. Probably. Besides...
Yeah?
Tantal is too ignorant of the outside world. It needs a wake-up call.
Sire, we have reached the designated coordinates. Please.
Right! Ready?
You betcha!
Huh?
Shut up and sit down, chum. This'll be great!
Is it like an invisible Titan or something? What? Is it like a submarine titan or something? I wish to know more.
My lord, Genbu has begun surfacing.
I am aware. It's Pandoria.
Then the prince...
Yes.
Why
We have received reports that he made contact with the Aegis in Indol.
So after 500 years, he makes his move. Praetor Amalthus.
Why does your face look like that? Your son doesn't look like that.
We must act to protect our days of peace, even if they are a dream that cannot last.
How old are you? That's what I want to know. Ooh. What? Are you a turtle? Genbu would kind of imply it, honestly.
Whoa. It's just like a bigger version of Turtus.
It's called Genbu. It's the same, like, Titan type as Uriah. Normally, it's submerged in the Cloud Sea.
Even in early fall, it can get pretty cold inside Tantal. Mind you don't freeze.
I really can't stand the cold.
I can provide my own warmth. You can stay close to me if you like.
Me as well.
You guys are pretty handy to have around.
Walking space heaters.
Well, it is our trademark, right?
Essentially.
Aren't you going to be cold like that, Shellhead?
I'm used to it. I'll be dandy.
He's naturally dense. It's good insulation.
Oh, makes sense.
Stop encouraging her, gang of bullies.
It's a good group in this game. It really is. Having some good characters in the game is always makes it last. Oh, it is this kind of cold, isn't it? Okay. Isn't that uncomfortable for the turtle? Like having your insides frozen? There's the family sigil that apparently means something. New merc mission. New stage in Tiger. There's no salvaging, huh? Are we? Wait. Are we? Okay. That's a flipper? No. Where are we on the Titan? It's really cool though. I like this place. And the music. No matter what, whenever I play a Xenoblade game, it always feels like I spend half the time praising the music. But I mean, can you blame me? It's really good. Aim for the capital of Tantal. I shall do so. Look at that. Oh, this is good. This music. We got angry pedos. Welcome back, Electra. 160 merc points. Oh, that's pretty good. And Hunter's Chemistry 5. I don't hate that. And that's a finish.
Nice. Well done.
Allies of Justice. This one needs Zenobia, right? Wait, that's true, right? Requires Godfrey. Oh, okay, sure, we can send him out.
I'll do it.
Okay, and then we need strength of 35. Do I really have enough people?
Best of luck, guys.
Where are my we need 2 other strong lads. Vale and is it Wolfric? No. Nim? Who's the other one? It wouldn't let me take the quest unless I can do this. I already put Electra in. Is it Tater? Where's Tater? No. I wish there was a sort by can actually do this mission. Highest trust, forestry. I mean, this is basically just a list of all the things that they could possibly have, which is very nice and cool. But I need strength, which is not an option, it looks like. Oh, it's these two. Okay, it's these two. Man, that's annoying though.
Yes, of course.
Time to affirm my existence.
Alright, take all my strong ones, why don't you? Punks. Alright, it's not going to take too long though, it looks like. So, it could be worse. Could be worse. Also, did we get it? We did. Okay, but it's not available yet. Okay, alright. Well, she'll get it once we do. Right? Like, that's just the natural thing to do. While we're here, though. Though maybe I should give Rex another one. Yeah, it's been a while. Here. Have fun, Rex. Gotcha says. Watch it be a pitball. Huh? That's a the ring people? Yeah. Sure. Soten. Just water master. Cool story. Alright. That's fine. I'm still bothered by the fact that we can't do the thing. I think I'm sufficiently bothered about the Fief of Forgetfulness in More Ordained that I might actually just look it up. All right. I just looked up some vague directions. we can. Yeah, okay. Oh, you started the port. Okay, hold on. I don't want to walk up the stairs again. We'll explore a teensy bit. Does he have a smash move? Does anyone have a smash move?
Easy peasy.
We need to find some tougher enemies next time.
When did it get so late?
Don't worry, I'll protect you from the scary dark.
Grass torpedo. I think that's the same as what I just fought, right? Arno Capybara.
This'll be a walk in
A little like capybara dude.
We seem to be doing just fine.
The Seekinator is on fire.
Shadow Rhapsody. Oh, cool. We are randomly unlocking new things. Oh, hey. Hello, Game Boy. Kind of nice that the entire trilogy is on Switch. I agree. It is very nice because I haven't played them, so I get to. I played the definitive edition before playing this one. Use Star Barrel Courage. Star Barrel Courage. I like 2 compared to 1 so far. It's very different, combat-wise. It took me a bit to get used to the combat, honestly, after the first one. I do like that it's easier to choose your moves because you can only have, well, 3, really, as opposed to 1 where you have the bar at the bottom. But it does make the combat simpler. It feels less hectic because you don't have to, like, spam like left and right to quickly move to whichever item you want or that kind of thing, and there's just less to keep track of from that sense. But it is neat though. I mean, I guess you have more than 3, right, because you can swap between blades, but it's interesting though. I do find myself doing the stagger step type thing to like auto attack super quickly. But yeah, it's good. I don't find the one thing that I can't decide if I like or not is like there being only 2 slots for like accessories. So like I really haven't changed Rex's the entire time. It's just like give me more health and give me more strength and I'll call it a day. The Sigma Drive? So I don't spend too much time honestly in the accessories stuff. And the gotcha system is an interesting choice, I will say. And I like the idea of like the favorites thing, but also it's like kind of awful at the same time, where it's like this character wants this type of thing, and it's like, okay, now I have to guess which random thing that I've bought will be the thing that they actually want, and I have no idea which one. So, you know, how about Rouge? Do you like that, Osmi? No, Boreas likes it. He's probably eating it, to be honest. The other thing, party composition wise, if I want to actually win the fight, I bring Nia and Tora. If I want to listen to funny lines, I bring Zeke and Morag right now for that. But yeah, it's good though. Definitely different. I mean, the characters' motivations and everything are way different too, like story wise. Like with Shulk, it was very obvious like what his motivations were, and he was like very true to that type of thing and had a strong character. And Rex has a strong character too. But Rex also is just sort of like good for the sake of good to some extent, I guess. Like he was a salvager. He's like, oh, let me just take this money thing, and like, oops, now I'm bound for life to this to this creature. He is a kid, yeah. So he's still got like that naivety that maybe is like part of that like super strong sense of justice. It's not a bad thing. It's just very different from like Shulk's motivations of revenge. And then you have like a much smaller cast of controllable characters, I think. It's been a hot second. But also, I don't find myself straying too far away from using Rex, though. Like, in the first game, I used Shulk for a good chunk of it, but then I started using... well, I used Fiora a lot later on, but I also used... oh my gosh, why am I forgetting her name? Bird Lady. And Melia. I ended up using Melia a lot because I really like playing as her. And so, like, there was a lot. Like, I found myself switching more. Well, in this game, I don't really want to play as a different character from Rex. Like, I did play as Zeke for a little bit when we first got him, just to see. And it was fine, but it's like, eh. Every character is kind of interchangeable, though, to some extent. Because you can give them whatever blades you want to have for whatever weapons they have. So if you have a preference, you can do that. But then again, Rex still kind of wins out because he can have 4 blades, because you count Mithra, right, as 2, or Mithra and Pyra, right? So he's got more options available to him, which makes it easier to like do combos or like decide what you're gonna do and everything. So it just feels kind of silly not to use him, I suppose. But the difference between the first and that game is something that most people have, or some people have problems with. I mean, I can see that. It was definitely something to get used to. The story they're telling is definitely different too, right? Like, and the way that they're telling the story with like flashes between the different characters and what's going on does feel a bit different from the first game too. Where like primarily in the first game, and I could be misremembering, but like we got a couple little flashes here and there of stuff going on outside the party. But typically it was like very party focused, and like you knew mostly of what the party did. While in this game we get flashes over to the Torna people and like see that they're plotting behind the scenes and et cetera, which I mean we did get in the first one, like the queen or the empress, the emperor's wife. Like we saw her play, but still. Every character has different response to the blades to respond differently to each character.
You're right. Oh, I'm fine.
Yeah.
I like it in this helmet.
So the question about why Myth and Pirates is supposed to be sort of a fan service. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having a cute girl. Like, if you're gonna spend, where am I at? 70. Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna spend 73 hours with a game, if you give me the option of like ugly bastard or like attractive character, I'm gonna prefer the attractive character. It's why I always make girls, like in Dark Souls or any other game, like with a character creator, I'm gonna use a female because I want my character to be someone I want to look at for that time. Oh, look at that! That's cute.
Hey, Nia, do you mind?
Come on, it's not so bad. You're just so warm. I can't help it.
It's a function of what's known as infrared radiation.
Gramps knows everything.
The third game, I haven't played the third game, so please don't spoil anything about it.
Not your personal heater, you know?
My lady, if you desire warmth, why not take some from me?
Oh, Dromark's feeling left out.
Spyro seems to be in some distress.
No way. Your fur's all stiff and spiky with a cold. It'd be murder on my sensitive skin.
But, my lady.
Oh, poor Dromark.
Hey, is it just me, or are the ether lines really dim?
What is meaning of ether lines?
You know, those things. The glowing threads that run inside a titan.
That is the glow of pure ether coursing through the Titan's body. You can compare it to the bloodstream of a human.
Neat.
You've got good eyes. Genbu has pretty bad circulation.
Wait, is that why he's cold?
They say
That's funny.
We have a cold climate and awful crops.
So it's cold-blooded.
Call it what you like.
It's kind of funny. I do like one of the things like between the first and the second game so far that's been interesting to me is like in the first game, right? Like you have two titans, right? Like you just have the two biggies that function equivalently to the titans in this game. Wow, this guy is he are you at the same speed as I am? Get back here. What no, come back here. I want to fight you. Well, we got to engage this thing. Come here. Oh, nice blowdown instantly. This is a lad we'd probably want to seal the back attack on, huh? But it's interesting because, like, I don't know when this takes place, right? But I'm assuming that we're on the same planet because they mentioned like the architect and et cetera, et cetera. So I don't know, like, is this the world that Shulk rebuilt in the first game, or is it a prequel, like before, you know? Or are we like, is this happening at like the same time and we're just like on the other side of the planet, or like above it or something? Like, is all this stuff going on in the clouds above Shulk's head? Like, all these questions come to mind as like they show the world to us in like the first cutscenes and those things, and you're just kind of curious about it, right? So I'm curious if any answers to those questions are gonna be given at any point, or if it's just gonna be like, yeah, no, this is kind of separate. It's just a different place. Maybe it's a different world entirely, but maybe it's similar. If I remember right, in the first game, like the two titans basically came from space, right? Right? Something like that. They just sort of like settled in on the planet. Or well, I mean they terraformed the entire thing with magical supercomputer, right? But still, where the Mechonis and the Bionis originally came from, it's like, huh, where did this go from? But it's not a direct sequel. Okay. So it's neat. Healing rest. Oh, an enemy that actually heals itself poorly. Very nice. I wonder if we have a seal like heal move. I don't know if I've seen it. Self-destruct, affinity down. No, we're fine.
I hope things went well. Us again.
All friends returned safely.
Oh, and the merc group thing is interesting. I will say that the merc mission thing, I'm very happy it's in the game, because otherwise you just have a bunch of like shitty gotcha dudes that you never actually want to use. Ooh, finally we unlocked the next thing. 4 out of 6. Okay, get more focus. All right, cool. Oh, and Wolfrick's gone up in super strength and focus. Okay, cool, awesome.
Don't forget to pick up the spoils.
But yeah, because when up until the point where they gave you the merc mission stuff, it was very much like, what the heck do you want me to do with all these like low rarity dudes, you know?
Sublime. Your efforts have borne many.
All right, let's new missions, huh? Oh, Zenobia. All right, where's homegirl at? There she is.
As long as I get to
And you want ice mastery. You want to take Godfrey with you then? Oh no, he doesn't have Ice Mastery? He does not. Alright, never mind. He has super strength though. Alright, we need ice.
Reporting.
1 ice, 2 ice,
Reporting.
3 ice? Wait, no, cancel. Oh no, she does. Okay. I took her off because... Okay. I thought it didn't go up for a moment. Alright. Have fun, Zenobia. Enjoy yourself.
Let's go back some tyrants.
Works as English voice actor. Don't know what happened, but wasn't given any clear direction at the beginning of the game. I see. Yeah. I could see that. I mean, there's definitely some awkward delivery here or there too. Okay, let's send Electra. And, I don't really want to send Vale out. I guess I will.
Time to affirm my existence.
Yes, please go forth and do that. We need dark. I think I got a dark knuckly dude, right? Relatively recently. There we go. We need one more claw lad. Let's not use Soya. Let's try to find someone who has... If possible, let's try to find a knuckle guy who gives one of the other things. Which might not exist, but we'll see. We would need an ice one, I guess. Which is very unlikely. Yeah, okay. Alright, never mind. Every time he says, that first battleship. Yeah. Yep. There's some good bits. There's Ice Mastery. Fleet of Foot would be Boreas or Forge, so I guess we'll just send this. Alright, Zap my... Or actually, you know, go ahead, Slay Swords. Have fun, Vale. For making Rex into another Shulk. I mean, that makes sense. Though, Zeke does say that he's feeling it sometimes, which kind of amuses me.
It sounds fun.
Get your Wolfric back, please. Thanks. And then, you already have... You're out on the mission. Bring your buddy. And you can bring... I suppose you can bring Godfrey.
Oh, I'm up.
You are up. It's nice hearing his acting get better through the story. Yeah. I think sometimes there's just like a bit of delay. Like you can tell that all the voice lines were definitely recorded separately from each other. Like in separate booths, and then direction was given. Oh, all the things fell down here. And like the voice actors weren't in the same room, right? So like sometimes you get very weird delivery of like someone saying a line and then someone else saying a line that is the right words for afterwards, but doesn't have like the right intent, or the like it just doesn't sound like it's a natural conversation going on. But I mean, that's a minor complaint, right? So Pyre and Mithra are the same voice actors. That makes sense. Also, it cracks me up that like so many of the voices are, you know, some form of European, and then half of the blades, especially like the common blades, are just like this weird bastardized sort of like southern accent of some kind. Like they just sound like they're about to make a Ron White joke or something, like tater tot. Like that's what I think of each time. Again, not a bad thing. It's all like more amusing than bothersome. So when you hear Sky talking, she has a happy British accent. Is Sky the name of the voice actress? I don't, or is that a name of someone else? I don't know the names of the actors or actresses. So Anant Belofo. Gosh, that's creepy. That would, so something standing up on its hind legs like that if there weren't already like crazy monsters in this world, that's what would be like, oh, I saw a Yeti. Like, you know, that's urban legend material. That is the voice actors for Pyro Mythos. Gotcha. I mean, they are professionals, right? They got a good professional can do different accents. It's like when you hear what's his name? The guy who does the newest iteration of Spider-Man. Is it Andrew No, not Andrew Garfield. That's the second one. Who's the kid who does that now? Anyway, like he has a European accent, but he does a New York accent for the purposes of oh shoot, I messed up. For the purpose of you know, the actual movies. Tom Holland, yes, thank you. I knew Andrew Garfield is like the one before that, but Holland's name wasn't coming to mind. Bam, bam. Sky's a Switch streamer. Oh, cool. I assume that potentially she's done the amusing bit of streaming this game. That's cool though. All right, Morag, come on, do your thing. Let's get the blade combo going. Or the creature will die and we will lose the combo. That's fine too, I guess. Oh shoot, I should have waited for level 4. Oh well, it's fine. I missed. I'm just gonna collect the items before they disappear. Hope everyone's in line. Man, we really stepped into it, didn't we? There's so many enemies right here. Oh. Totorio Moramora. My neighbor Totorio Moramora. She streamed it after all the DLC was released. Oh, cool. That must have been fun to see. That must have been fun. I love it when, like, you know, people who are involved in the game do something like that. Though I imagine that they're at, like, a teensy bit of a risk when they do that, depending on what kind of NDAs they might have signed on before. But, for example, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2? Probably want to go up, right? In which case, let's explore it down first. The voice actor for Roche. The voice actor for Roche is a watcher of Vinesauce, and he like recorded a silly voice line for Vinny after he like made up a funny thing for the character to say. It's good. If you're a fan of Vinesauce, you probably already know what I'm talking about. And if not, it's just, you know, nice funny thing. So it's a good time. It's always like, I know like Jack Black streams, though I've never watched this stream. I don't know how often he does it. I feel like there's at least one or two other like famous people who stream, but I don't know if I would. I mean, I've never had the urge to watch them, to be honest, or like follow up with any of that. Should wait until all the official stuff was out for the game, including Golden. Gotcha, yeah. NDAs, right? Like, because the temptation would be very real, right? Or even not the temptation to like reveal something, but just like accidentally doing something like that would be bad, right? Oh, it died too quick. Everything is dying too quickly. And I know that's my own fault because I actually go and do a lot of the side quests and like clear things out typically as much as I can before I move along. But still. But then again, like, then you get certain fights where they just like completely take me out because this party composition is not great. But it's full of fun, so it's fine. We're inside the shell, I guess, right now. Neat.
What have we here?
But yeah, I am curious if if the third game is going to keep this type of battle structure around, or if it's going to return to the first game stuff. Because Xenoblade Chronicles X has a battle system much more similar to the first game, which I'm really looking forward to the remaster of that, by the way, because that was one of my favorite games on the Wii U. She also have to voice act a thriller mystery game known as Raugen. Main character play sounds exactly like Metro. I wonder if the studio that did that game hired her because of the Metro stuff and like gave her direction around it. Oh, these are the type of enemies that call reinforcements, aren't they? Probably just coincidence. I mean, depending on the voice actor, right? Like, some people have incredible range, other people don't. Like, Mark Hamill is a pretty impressive voice actor. Like, obviously, most people know him for Luke Skywalker, but he's also the Joker from the animated series of Batman, the old DC one that was very popular. And like, I don't think you would realize that unless someone told you. And he voices other characters too. But that's like one of the main ones that I think shows a good, like a nice range for him. But he's done other ones too. So I feel like it's almost a bit of a bummer when like a character that someone voices is so popular that like they're synonymous with the character and then they get typecast. Or is there a special phrase for like voice actors who are typecast for their voice? Like what's his name? Like Steve Bloom, I think is his name. Very search the anime game for both of them. That's awesome. Oh no, that's not a chest. Never mind. What was I about to say? Shoot. Voice actors, Mark Hamill, but I was moving on to someone else. Oh, Steve Bloom. He did like a bunch of characters in like Xenosaga too. That's TOO, not 2. Although he did a character voice in 2 as well. But he's in so many things if you look up his like his page about things.
A rather unlucky guy, is he not?
You could say that. I mean, yeah.
Isn't it difficult being his partner?
Oh yes, that prince of mine, he's unlucky like you wouldn't believe. If there was an all-rest unluckiness championship, he'd win every time.
From the incidents I've witnessed alone, he's already been chased by rolling rocks, fallen off cliffs. He even fell into the Cloud Sea once, as I recall.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't seen the half of it. When he's walking in the harbor, he's always getting bitten or smacked around the face by the Titan ships. Oh, this one time, he got caught in a blizzard, took shelter in a cave, and wound up surrounded by 100 Ignas.
No wonder he got strong. Oh, posture check.
Going for hours.
Well, I don't quite know how to react. Frankly, I'm impressed you're both still alive.
Yes,
True.
congratulations on surviving. Or should I say, my condolences.
Too far, Bridget. Too far. Still, I gotta admit, keeping an eye on my prince is a full-time job.
Yeah, but she loves him.
You should try it yourself sometime. He drives me crazy.
But you love him all the same. You sound almost like his mother. I mean, the first one.
But you love him all the same, yes?
Yeah, he should. He really should. Maybe like all his bad luck is so that he can win the lottery, you know? Like all his good luck is to that one thing.
Love? Where the hell you pulled that one out of?
Ah, yes, I see. You pretend to dislike him while secretly harboring
feelings.
Maybe it's time you should be more honest with yourself.
Oh, for the... You've got to be kidding me. You couldn't be more wrong.
There's no need to be shy, my dear. As a fellow Blade, I'll be happy to keep this just between us.
Do you think when Pandoria has like an idea, do you think the light bulb on her head lights up?
Quite so. We will keep your little secret from your beloved prince until such time as you see fit.
I'm trying to tell you. It's not like that.
Oh, you're so cute when you get embarrassed.
I quite agree.
Hey! Stop that! Don't you give me that knowing smile! Curse you, my prince, and your unlucky nature.
It'd be funny to give him like all accessories and stuff like that to boost his luck. Oh, Bridget got a affinity reward? That wasn't from that though, right? From something else? From trust. That makes sense. No one else got anything else. Okay, that's fine. Although I should probably check if Pyre. Oop, sorry. Should check if Pyre got anything new as well. Nope. Okay. Heart-to-heart moments can do that. Yeah. I don't mind it.
Come out, come out.
Zeke is plowing through the sausages. Wait, is this? I wonder... That looks like it's probably walkable down there. Too bad there's no lake or anything for me to jump down into. Ooh, there's like ruins there or something. Neat. Maybe all of Zeke's luck goes to the gacha for the core summons. That must be it.
I've gained a new memory.
Wait, is this a travelable place? It is. Good. Okay. We're going to take a brief side quest to, I think, the gate? What? I think it's this one. I think. Tora dreamed of tasty sausage the size of pop. Yeah, he's mentioned that a few times.
Close eye out for trouble.
Where do we go from here?
Okay. So, the, oh god, there's so many particle effects. There's lag. Okay, so I want to get to the Thief of Forgetfulness because there's a side quest for the lady and the lady who made rice, I think it was, or something, back in the other area. So wait, what are we doing here? Because there was a direction on the internet that said like you should take the stairs down, maybe to that one. Okay, hold on, I think I took the wrong direction here. Engage comb protocol. I really do love Poppy. Like, it makes me sad not to have her in our party, but I wanted to mix it up because like generally I always have Poppy and Nia in the party if we're doing like real fights because they just work well. But yeah, stunt drop to a cave to get over there. I assume this is not the right direction. Yeah, no, this is death. Whee! He'll be fine. I should respawn at the bridge though, right? Because that was the last landmark I was on? Yes, okay, good.
Next time, don't get distracted.
Okay, where's that staircase? Cadley Gate has the stairs. Is this the Cadley? Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, I just need to actually get to... Oh, wait, there they are. Here we go. Okay, so maybe it's... Do we have to, like, jump down there to go? There we go.
Come out, come out.
In my
Now, do I go left or right? Right seems like it probably has more more to go off of, I would think. Let's try to get onto this pipe. Oh, shit, I missed. Oh, ooh. Oh, wait, maybe this is where I need to go. If you're saying there's a cave, then this is a cave. Man, this is non-obvious. I'm surprised this isn't a slide like the water ones are. Alright, hold on. Since this goes there, set that as our thing real quick. Because this thing has just been occupying space in the side quests for all time.
Is a wonder to explore. This view is worthy of its own page in my journal.
Alright, there's mainly just bugs down here, it looks like. Kind of half expecting there to be a unique. But I guess not. That's fine though. Ooh, excavation. Oh, didn't even need a skill check.
Treasure acquired.
Is this? There we go. Okay, hold on. I want to look around a teensy bit more. You would think there'd be something special here, but besides the golden bracer, I think. I guess not. There's not even like a salvaging spot. If not a unique enemy, you would think there'd be a salvaging spot or something. There is a key bag. Ooh, hello. Oh god, hi. Wait, we might have just found a new friend.
Focus. That's very interesting.
Frigid.
Treasure acquired.
There's a red pouch on the ground. Oh, did I miss? Like over where I was? Did I miss it? Oh, look, there is a unique guy. Sup, Demon Shell Jacob? I am way too close to the edge. He's only level 30, so this should hopefully not take too long, unless he has like really nasty special moves. I did pass it. Okay, I'll go back. I think we'll let Morag do the level 3 fire, and then I assume this thing's not going to self-destruct. Morag, are you going to get level 2? No. Wait. Oh, no, I think we just ran out. Dang. All right. I didn't mean to swap. That was a bad button press. Well, maybe this is fine though, right? Maybe Mora can get level 2. Maybe. Yes, she did it. Okay, good. All right. Nuclear blast. We'll wait for level 4. There we go. Go for it. There are ways to longer that debuff time frame most of the time. Yeah, I think I have one of the people who I have has an accessory for it. Oops. Can't dodge all of them. Ooh, come on, Zeke. Oh, man, Zeke charges up really, really slowly. I feel like we should give him, well, part of me wants to give him an accessory or something, but also, I do like the accessories he has now, though. Because I have him set up basically as like a big, strong auto attacker. Which is fine. Go for it, Zeke. Oh, right at the end there. Oh shoot! I don't. My brain said mash button, and that was not a mash button. Well, we can start with a stone. Let's see where this one goes. Alright, I'm gonna wait a teensy bit. Let Zeke get the thing up slightly. And that will do it. Alright. Come on, Zeke, I believe in you. You can do it. Somehow. Yes! He did it somehow. And then maybe a chain attack out of this. We can try to get a fun number, maybe. Because it should have 2 bursts on it. Oh no, it died! Aww. But I wanted to get a big number. Oh wait. You can fight again. Yeah, but I mean it's not gonna change it too much. Right, it was a little. Oh, here it is. I see. This. Anengum Geiki. Anengum. That must be something around here, right? Anengum Dock. Oh. But I had I think my best chain attack was very satisfying. Was this one? I got over 1 million. It was so good. It was in the cloud tunnel area, fighting the unique guy that came out of like the little corner area. So it was good. And I was like super proud of myself for getting like this one before that, because it's like, ooh, 380,000. That's amazing. And then got these other ones. I was like, yes, very good. The locked gate. Oh, the one that's always like obnoxiously in the way. Oh no, this gate. Oh, the gate to the horrifying level 90s. I don't know if I should open that. That might not be a good idea. Full elemental burst enchant. How full is full? Because that one that I got with the 1.8 was, I think I had like 4 continues in that one. It was very good. All right, everyone's doomed now. 4 orbs or more. Gotcha. Oh wait a minute, is that? No, that's a no pun. All right. Anyway, sorry, we're being distracted from the main quest, which is fine. That's just kind of what happens with this. But let's go finally turn in this dang thing that we've had for like 30 hours. Because I couldn't figure out how to get down there for the life of me.
Keep a close eye out for trouble. Where do we go from here?
Hello, Sigil. All right, let's go to the dude who loves chocolate. Although it looks like let's see. Give them golden bracers to Mabon in the Windmill Plaza. Yeah, well, that's here. They're asleep, doing whatever a blade and its driver do at night. There we go. Deliver these bracers to my son and daughter. Man, you never quit, huh? Name is Antis and Mordain and Noel and Mariah. Okay. They're in the 2 countries that are at war with each other. That's good. That's okay. Sure. It's fine. Maybe I should check out the new Tiger level, though. So I do enjoy the Tiger game. And I'm curious what the new area is like. Depending on which blade does the roll burst attack as they hit into your combo. Ah. Neat.
What have we here?
Excuse me. That reminds me a little bit of... Oh, hey, Tatazo's here. That reminds me a little bit of Tales of Symphonia, how certain characters would have, like, combo moves, or, like, would accidentally do, like, a combination of their 2 attack moves and that kind of thing. It was good. Hi, Lila. Very nice. All right. Do we have enough ingredients to cook?
I just thought of a great menu idea. Look forward to that later.
We do. Holy crap, she can actually cook something. But what can we cook the most of? This, maybe? The tricolor bowl? Nope. Okay. Raising her, the thing that she has here is hard, honestly.
My mastery increases.
50 food. Okay. That's gonna take a while. All right, shall we see? Stage 4. Here we go. It has been a hot second since I played this. Ooh. Oh, that's a new one. Oh, fuck. Just lost my ability to do the side ones, which is going to be bad. Oh, God. Jeez. I really need one of them to drop an air thing. Maybe I can get lucky. Will you? Nope. Fuck. Ah! If you spam and collecting roots will be easily attainable. I believe you. It's just like in the normal course of the game, it always feels like it takes a while. Hold on. I'm gonna try again. Because like I said, it's been a while since we did this. And there was a new enemy. What is that? Am I spiking now? I don't know. You're interesting looking. Now you give me an air tube. Shoot. This is going to be a tricky one to get back up, I mean. No, aim up. Come on. We're going deep on this, I see. I must be close to the end, right? Oh, whoa, did he just take 3? Alright, let's take care of Mr. Red first. And then... Fuck. Whoa! Oh, whoa! I didn't even see that one from the bottom. That was a shield to keep me alive. Oh, that... Dang. I didn't even notice the guy on the bottom. I totally thought he was just like another part of the a floor, basically. Whoops. Not the worst though. That was a much better attempt. Okay, third and last time I'll try it before we get back to doing everything else in the world. Oh boy. Alright. Ow. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Fuck. I hate how just like accidentally tapping the wall by mistake can cause you know, big problems for you. Oh, you're definitely in the way. Ooh, sweet! Air! I feel like I should try to take that guy out, but... Fuck. Ah. Wait, what? Oh, crap! There was a crab dude! Alright. That one's fun, though. That's a fun level. Like, there's a lot going on, so it's definitely entertaining. Oh, look, people with stars. What do you all have to say? Oh, this is the dude who we banished from More Ardain. And their father has shaped up. He's actually doing the job of being a father now. This is good. Easy mode as you pass through wall without damage. Oh. Huh. I've never actually played it on easy, so good to know. I did manage to get a like the full bonus score on the first level, I think it was. Which was very satisfying. But hard to do. Alright. Moradane, Alcavanach. I don't remember where he said his daughter or son were. But we'll finish this one out, assuming that it's just chat with those two.
Let's rest a spell.
So, shall we?
Oh, apparently I'm not too far off. Is she in the inn? Oh, wait. I see her on the map. Hi, Antis. Take this bracer. It is fun though. It's like playing the Poppy game is something that's good to do like while not on stream. Like having something else up and going on the stream somewhere, like on a window, and then checking out the other stuff. Ooh, I can actually get the lockpicking now. Oh, and once the what's her face comes back from the mission, then theoretically we might be able to do the leaping that I couldn't do before. We need to go across this way, I think. Wait, no. Wrong way. You can farm core crystals from that Poppy game. Hey, I have 60 something. I'm okay on core crystals at the moment, but I just like to get you energy to upgrade Poppy with. Because since I haven't done it in a while, Poppy Cutie is woefully underprepared, it feels to me. I think it was this way, right? All these stars down there that I want. Oh shoot, I went the wrong way. Alright, hold on. Do, 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 do. But yeah, Poppy's like, I don't know, I kind of want to call it energy regen. But like, her ability to spam specials is crazy. Like, it's really good. I don't know if it's just because like of the food that I have Tora giving to them from the pouches, but like she's just really good at. Wait, what the? Is it underneath? Where's this lockpicking one that it wants me to do? Lock. All right, hold on. Let's talk to the star person. Right. Good for you, Tully. I don't know where that lockpicking thing is. It says it's on the screen here, but... Found a cubic diamond in a storage warehouse at the old factory. Oh. That reminds me, there is a unique enemy down in the factory that we haven't actually properly fought yet. Was it a door maybe that was locked or something? No. What's it? Jeez, it's getting stuck. Dang it, Rex. This is not a platforming game, even if it wants to occasionally be one. There we go. I feel like I'm going crazy. Where is this alleged lockpicking place? Maybe it's like way underneath somewhere. Trying to reach the Adamar storage area. Is that what? Oh, it's in the place like through the pipe. Okay. Yes, I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. I don't remember if that was a fast travel point, but I think it's just like a drop down to the water towery thing on the other side. So let's see if I can do this a little bit faster this time. There we go. Yeah, okay. Ooh, okay, I lived. Ah.
Let's clear this up quick. Opening protocol engaged.
I got a rare core, 2 rare core crystals. Nice. Well, that was a nice unexpected bonus from here. Okay, and then Uriah and Fonsamima.
Came a pretty long way, eh?
Onwards!
Right, not too far. That's okay. Sorry, I thought you were a merchant. Nothing new though. All right, over and up. Oh, there's a new star person there. Oh gosh, I had the hiccups. Place those for doors in the area that can be unlocked or complete. So it goes. I mean, do you mean the other door where there were a bunch of enemies on like the other side? Because I opened that one, I believe. Necklace made from a stone. Okie dokie. Yeet. Nice. We'll just get this person's star thing and then move along back. It's where the metal gondolas traverse in Moradane. The metal gondolas. I don't know. I don't know if I've seen that one. There's a series of ladders that require jumping and such that I hadn't been able to do yet. Though we did get a blade recently that has leaping. So, Zenobia. So if we get her leaping up, then I could probably continue that. Speaking of, the merc people didn't come back, right? Oh, they did. Shoot. Man, been doing all this stuff and they could have been doing things.
I need to fight more. I need to get stronger.
Moonlighting Elwyn. Moonlighting Elwyn. I mean, your name sounds familiar, but I don't know where you are.
From strength to strength.
Looks like moving metal buckets, the treble, and the sky cable. I don't think I've done anything with those. Excuse me.
My growth can't be stopped.
Alright, Zenobia wants to continue beating things up.
As long as I get to fight.
And this time she wants to deal with fire. Oh, we need a fire mastery person. Okay. And they wouldn't mind dark and earth mastery. Okie dokie.
Best of luck, guys.
Well.
Sure, go on.
We'll give you a few lads to use, I suppose.
Got it.
Wait, not fire. Don't know why I keep thinking fire.
I'll be in the other party then. Sure, go on.
Has to do with a character you saw in chapter 2 for aptitude.
Boss Buster Band.
Oh.
Let's go back some time.
I don't know. I mean, I dealt with the family that like needed the banishing and such, who like got the core crystal during the other chapter. Dealt with that. Everyone's trust is going up. This place looks great at twilight. All right, lads. And Gomrati who got trapped into Moradane. Yeah, I dealt with his stuff. Like, his dad is a piece of shit, and you get a choice as to have him arrested or banished back to Torgoth. That was the star characters that I was talking to before. And then there's the other guy who had a like a death thing going on at the hot springs. Ooh, voice acting time.
Hold on. My belly's starting to rumble.
Oh, goodness. Is it that late already? Don't worry. I won't be 10 minutes. I'll make enough for everyone.
So, what's on the menu today?
Jelly donuts.
I'll give you 3 guesses.
Oh, all right. I'll play along. Could it be dumplings?
Spot on.
Why is her pointer finger? Oh, it's the extension of the glove.
You all right there, man?
Yes, don't you worry. Just a pesky little cough.
Death flag set.
She's a sweet lass, isn't she?
Totally, and her cooking's top-notch.
If making of dumplings is same as cooking.
She is perhaps a little misguided at times, but her love and compassion cannot be faulted. Right. My life never amounted to much, to be honest with you.
Well, you got 2 kids. You did good.
Some reckless things in my time, all to be the center of attention. And every time I bungled something up, Vess and the kids would suffer for it somehow. But Vess, she stuck by my side all the same. She took the role of my dearly departed, bless her soul, and started looking after the kids for me. She's become a part of the family now. I don't know what we'd do without her.
I mean, if you kick the bucket, so does she. So try to hold on, buddy.
Why?
Stop eating so much chocolate.
I just want her to have a good life. Do you know what I'm saying?
Are you all right?
No, he's dying.
I'm fine. I just need to lie down for a bit.
That seems like the best course of action.
Let me just close my eyes a moment.
Wow.
Mabon?
Tink, tink, tink. Yep. Had a feeling that would happen. No Torah. But at least he died peacefully, though, you know? I was saying that, like, when we first met Vess, it was like, wow, that is a lot of work to put into a character that is an NPC for a side quest. So I'm not terribly surprised that we're probably going to get her core crystal. Yeah, we want him not to be fussed over his demise. True. He had that one final... Wow, the body is really right here, huh? He had that one final bit of relaxation of not being nagged and took the chance to die. Going out like a true man right there. True hero. True driver. Oh, you know, this is another advantage of Poppy. Because she's an artificial blade, she doesn't have to deal with the fact that her memories, her memories don't go away. Unless someone, runs a magnet near her head. Wonder what kind of stuff she does. I mean, she has the bracers, so maybe she's a knuckle type? Although that, I don't know, that kind of feels like it would be a little bit silly considering her design. Still, good quest. Yeah, I mean, he had a bit of a cough and all the other stuff, basically the entire quest. And he's always jamming chocolate down his throat. trying to live up what he could. So I'm glad he went out happy though. Wait a minute. What is this? Hold on, there's a side quest. Oh, no, I wanted to get this star thing first. This is probably a Blade specific one, right? Oh, who are you? You look cool.
Girls?
No. Blades. But
I like their design.
Some nice core crystals you got there, drivers. Hand them over and nobody has to get hurt.
It's for your own good. Looks like we found the core crystal hunters we were after.
We were after core crystal hunters?
So you have heard of us. Come on now, hand over the crystals.
No, you.
Shall we, Praxis?
But of course, dear Theory.
I would like them, please. They look cool.
Let's go.
Crystal clear. Yes, I will set it as my active quest. If there was anything that was an active quest, it's this. Practical praxis. And I assume theoretical theory. If only we had a Smash character. Hmm? What? Oh, this is a forced loss.
You're not half bad.
Hey, what are you doing over there?
Making a ruckus.
Praxis, it's Imperial soldiers.
Come on, time to go, Theory.
Yeah.
No, come back.
Wait!
Don't
I want your core crystals.
I'm sorry. It seems I caused too much of a disturbance.
Ah, Special Inquisitor Morag. My sincerest apologies. But what brings you here?
We were, as it happens, in battle with the core crystal hunters terrorizing the area.
Ah, we've heard rumors.
Indeed. The culprits whom we were fighting were two blades. It's likely that they'll have others conspiring with them, drivers included. We'd certainly appreciate the Army's assistance in this matter. But could I first ask you to report the details to your superior?
Absolutely, Inquisitor.
All right, shall we head over to Torrigoth Relay Base?
I suppose so. I really only came here to finish off the Vest quest and like clear off a side quest, but I guess we got one right away. So who knows? Maybe this one won't be that long. I mean, we got a good amount of story, a little bit, right? Ah, all right. Him can't do anything else for us. We got a good amount of story today, so maybe it's okay to relax a bit with some side quests. Excuse me. Any other yellow stars? Yes. Hello, Crawl. Let's see. Maybe he shouldn't have joined the army. Maybe. Also, we still have this weirdo. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hi, Millie. She wants to pet everyone.
Would you mind having a chat?
Still mildly curious what happens if you kill that one. Well, I could actually give him some stuff. We could give him some energy aubergines. Look, now he's full grown. Are we good? Only gives one. Dang it. Alright, well, we'll come back, I suppose. I have no idea why we're doing this, by the way. Like, does it benefit me to make him get up? Gain battle experience, but raising it has unique results. So, like, is it like raining? So, like, are we basically making marbled beef? You know, like raising the animal very nicely and pampering it so that it gives us good stuff when we kill it. Right you are, Nugby. Right you are.
Maybe agriculture's Poppy's specialist field.
I keep yawning. What I normally do is I did today as well, but I take a, generally Fridays I have a monster to help me stay awake, so we can go like a little bit longer for things. But for whatever reason, I'm yawning a lot. I mean, I have been staying up late this entire week, so maybe it's catching up to me. I wonder, this feels more like it's gonna get, like it's gonna go on a merc mission than anything else. Oh wait, that's a quest. That's not related to the one that I have right now.
I hope things went well.
Yeah, so many quests.
The reward? You can have it.
200 merc points. Ooh, I think I might actually be. We might have. We might be able to rank up.
We need to fight more. I just learned a new move.
Mm-hmm.
Just wait till you see me fight now. I'll make a fine.
70 more. Okay. Well, Moradane has another Zenobia. Zenobia's gives 250. So, alright. Yeah, so increase the point, but it's been a long time since I saw him devote to that. Getting the unique monster, you mean? Yeah. Looking for Morag. Female fire. Okay, sure. 100 is close enough. 100 is close enough to 70.
At your command. Got it.
Wait. Oh, you're not female. That's right. There we go.
I'll fit right in. Got it. Okay, understood.
Team Mochi. Sure. Go have fun, you guys. Though, I have another one out right now, right? I wonder which one will actually finish first. Either way, at that point, then we can get Merc Mission level 4. Which will be good for Rourke. I feel like Vess's side quest opened up all of these. The names are practice in theory, but that's it. Okay. They're probably off on the other side of the Titan in that cave again. That's where all the scoundrels like to hang out, I feel. Hmm. Okay, we're gonna lure them in to suit 2 separate spots. Sounds good. An obsessed fan who worships the special version more like. I mean, people were worshiping Fan in Indol like that, so it's not the first time we've seen that. Complete the merc mission, false rumor. All right, so that won't happen for a while because we have to wait for the other people to come back. All right, well. The hard question here is, what do I do next? Do we keep going here? Try to get closer? Because I do need to end soon, because at midnight I need to do my advent of code. So I need to be done by then. So I don't want to get too much further.
Where do we go from here?
But I assume maybe this thing. You read the mark description, the fans complete and it's like crazy, but assuming best. That's cute. I mean, it makes sense that she'd have fans. She's cool. She's got a neat blade that does all sorts of awesome stuff. All right, time for us to get rejected, I guess. Maybe. We'll see. Hello. Oh.
Oh my. This is the very picture of the ancient civilizations I've read about.
It's a pretty classic look. You know the old land of Torna? They had a proud and noble civilization, rivaled only by Judicium at the time. But whereas Judicium were the masters of biological arts, Tornans knew all there was to know about engineering. The proud blood of Torna runs in the veins of us Tantalese.
As there are people to pass it on to, civilization will endure. Knowledge is inherited, much like life itself.
Nice quote. You should write that down.
Thank you.
It's not that simple, though.
Huh?
You'll see.
I see a golem or something off in the courtyard there. Yevesthenes. Oh look, we're allowed in. Seek hellos. Seek helos. Seek hellos. Seek hellos. I like the music. I say as I enter a new area with new music, again for the umpteenth time.
What have we here?
Nice. Very nice.
Pycnades. So this is like Greece. Something like that. Always get a Siberian Russian vibe from this place. Do you also have a weird... Why am I so short when I zoom in like this? Like, why? Rex, I know you're small, but you're not this small. Like, his face is not crotch level. Like, he's as tall as Mithra. I know it zooms in on his center, that's why. But you would think that when you zoom all the way in, that they would adjust the camera up slightly so you're at eye level. It looks really funny when you talk to NPCs like that. Alright, time to get Soya out. Where are you, buddy?
Hey, you're the boss.
Norwegian or Viking thing. Huh.
Useful, right?
Poppy boosters engaged.
Whee! Aha! Something shiny. Neat. Oh, darn. Alright, let's assume we won't need the other one.
Yep. Just leave it to Boreas.
Well, the music is or the lyrics are actually in English. Man, Tora's so fun.
Whoa, that's a pretty lively market.
It's the black market.
Black market?
Just out in the middle of the courtyard like that?
Tantal is so cold. There's precious little in the way of local produce to sell. Just look. All the regular shops are shuttered.
You're right. They're mostly empty.
Instead, folks pay ungodly prices for produce that's been smuggled in from other nations. And since it's the only thing keeping people from actually starving, the bigwigs just turn a blind eye.
So most of the agricultural production is wasted just surviving, and the country grows weak.
Exactly.
So even the wisdom of a proud ancient civilization cannot solve all problems.
Ancient civilization sounds good and all, but basically, this place is a giant museum with no tourists. That's not going to feed anyone.
I mean, I can see why he left. Or at the very least, why he'd want to go explore. Elmo's Square. What's up, Tannerus? You want a cookie? No, you want me to sell you a board game? Okay. So how expensive are things here? Yeah? Fondant rice cake. Fried octomare. Mmm, delicious. Can I own you now? No. Light defense. Hunter's chemistry 5. Sweet. Okay. Oh, and we have side quests here. Yeah, this is a really big area. I think probably the best thing to do would probably be to stop for the day, because we could easily spend probably the entire next stream doing random side quests that we can find here. Would be my bet. So I wouldn't mind trying to find a place to stop where like the main quest has us needing to interact with an NPC, so I don't just wander into it if I play on the side. Sure. Murder thing gets you an ingredient, that's fine. In the ice blooms. Oh, okay. I didn't actually mean to set that as the active quest, but I guess that's fine. Oh wow, there's just a whole bunch of dudes right here. I wonder if they're there for a ceremony or they're because they don't trust any of the people down here. Yeah, no, I know. I've played the game for 73 hours. Even though I don't know everything, I do understand that the merc missions increase the development area, because there's a couple of people who talk about that. The Armu who loved 20% special damage dealt by specials. It's pretty nice. What kind of stuff can I trade you? Ooh, plenty of things. Ooh, 11. Or I could get 32. Arc photograph. Yeah, okay. Trade you. Wait a minute. That was a Great Kingdom. Ah, shoot. The Great Kingdom banner, I think there was one back in Indolin that had like a 30 or more thousand that needed that. Oh well, it's fine. I don't really mind that much. It's not like we're particularly hurting for money. So, besides, this will help increase the development life or development cycle. See, there we go. Tons of merc missions. Yeah, okay. So let's do... Proceed through the gate and head for the palace. This gate. This gate.
What have we here?
Nice. Very nice.
Okay. Let's finish on a story
We've been
segment.
expecting you, Your Highness.
Yeah. Good to see you. Is the old man inside?
Indeed. He has been eagerly awaiting your return.
Ha! Now I know you're lying. Our moves will fly before that man welcomes me home. No need to coddle me, mate.
Apologies.
Any case, seems he knows we're coming. That'll save time.
Wait, there are one-time per game items? Ugh. It's the worst.
Could it be?
Could be what?
Are you all right?
Yes. Tora?
But why? It true. Poppy able to produce own reserves of ether energy, but...
I'll explain later. For now, just do as I ask.
All right then. Leave it to Tora.
Something tells me they shouldn't pull ether from the air, or, you know, rely on the ether of the Titan or something. Head for the Royal Audience Hall. I mean, I see him. That's Should we talk to him? Should we not? Because that looks like an area where our side quests wouldn't bring us. So if we stopped here, then next time we could do a whole bunch of side quests out there and whatnot, and without risk of moving the story along. It's a long scene. Like how long? Because I need to stop before midnight. So I've got a half hour basically. Really long? Oh shit. Okay, we might have to quit the game then. Except, oh, when did I save? Rex doesn't know what to do, as per usual.
The Aegis, I presume.
Wow. Oh.
Guards.
Okay.
My lady.
What the hell is going on? Charlotte?
No idea. Stop this at once. Dad!
Rex!
Pyra! Let it go! Pyra! Pyra!
Stop this madness! What's going on? Rex and his lot haven't done anything!
We cannot afford to wait until they do, Zeke. The world must not be allowed to burn. The Aegis must be destroyed.
Oh, no, you don't. Dromac, let's get Rex out of there.
Roger.
Yep.
Ether energy.
My lady!
Please do not resist.
Time for Poppy to
My
kick
goal is
ass.
only to destroy the Aegis. I have no wish to take your lives also.
King Eulogimenos, I stand before you as a special envoy of Morardain. The Emperor sent me here himself. Do you realize what you are doing?
I am quite aware and prepared to face the consequences.
Prepared?
Tora, you wanna do something? Or is Tora gonna break us out?
Why do you have to bump Pyra off?
I see you still speak like a commoner.
What's that got to do with anything? Don't change the subject.
What if I told you I act for justice?
I'd say you're a douche.
What are you trying to say?
You could say, I'm doing this for Ulrist.
Say what now?
Follow me.
Hmm?
This is
the legacy of our royal line.
You can't be serious. Why? Father, why?
I don't understand what's in the box. The boxes have funny symbols on them. I don't really know why he's freaking out, but I assume we'll
It
learn.
appears the flow of ether energy is being blocked off.
Damn it! While we're doing this, Pyra is... We have to do something.
There is no point, Rex. You're just wasting your strength.
Both the walls and floor are built to withstand great force. We cannot make a dent in them.
Good thing Poppy has super
Let's
strength.
calm down a bit, Rex. If we think calmly, we'll come up with something. Hey, you lot! Can you try to help us out here?
Your efforts are pointless. The way they built this place, it's essentially one giant stasis web.
Stasis web? Like those nets used in Torrigoth?
To lock drivers up together with their blades, and even leave us our weapons, they must have the utmost confidence. Perhaps we could break through given enough time, but by then it will be too late and the Aegis will be disposed of.
Disposed of? That's all the more reason you should give us a bloody hand.
I said it's pointless. We won't get anywhere. With brute force, that is.
Huh?
So what now, my prince?
This pisses me right off.
Say what?
I said I'm pissed off. Doing it for the world. My ass. How self-serving can you get?
How do you mean?
This country's strangling itself to death with its own web of lies and excuses. But just maybe our chum could break it free.
Rex could?
No faith, eh?
Hey, whatever. If you believe in him, my prince, I'm with you all the way.
That kid's heart is pure. Too pure for his own good sometimes. But isn't it our duty as adults to give him a little help with that?
Probably. You know, this is what I like about you.
This won't be easy.
Oh, quit it with your drama! When is anything ever easy for you?
Let's go.
Cool. But can't Mithra do stuff without ether though? Because she did that during the fight before when she like summoned her robot laser guns.
Preparations complete. What's going on, Tora? Oh, both drivers and blades. Use ether energy to deploy arts, yes?
You can skip the lecture, Tora. Everyone knows that.
But right now, friends cannot, yes?
Yeah. There's something about this room.
Oh, but Rex and friends forgetting one very important thing.
Hurry up, would you? Just spit it out.
We got a furnace.
Could be friends forgetting Poppy is artificial blade?
Why would we forget that? She's been with us all this time. Wait, I get it. Her ether furnace.
Rex correct. Thanks to friend Morag, Poppy now able to generate own supply of ether energy. Nothing barrier can do anything about.
Tora transfer crystal from Sword of Morag to Biter of Poppy. That crystal have enough energy stored for one use of arts. And Biter of Poppy use Earth element. So, through synergy with Fire element of Morag, power of arts is amplified.
If we hit it straight on, I doubt the door can withstand that.
Wait a minute. You stored energy in that crystal. How is that possible with a barrier?
Aha! Lady Morag has not used a single art since we arrived in this place.
What?
I had my suspicions ever since we entered the palace. So, I secretly asked Tora to refrain from using any arts either.
I see now. If our enemies knew Poppy retains her power inside the barrier, they would keep us on a tighter leash.
Exactly. Here goes. Step back.
Hold up! If you transferred the crystal from the sword, what will you fight with?
I can generate a new one from Bridget's core. Don't tell me you didn't know about that.
What?
Seriously, you don't even know how blade weapons work. Give me a break.
How would I know something like that? I've never lost or broken my weapon.
Then I suppose I cannot blame you.
Moving along then.
Skip the lecture,
Poppy,
thank you.
Please.
With pleasure.
Punch the wall, please. Hell yeah.
Jet
It's on a spring. Go-Go Gadget Door Buster.
We did it!
We the best!
Hell yeah, you are, Poppy.
You made quite some noise, too. It won't be long before the guards arrive.
Good point.
Lady Pyra was taken below. Mayhap somewhere beneath the palace?
Is there a reason why they didn't just kill her on the spot? Besides plot? Party formation has changed. Indeed it has. Wait. Oh, we're splitting in two. I see. I guess this is fine. I don't really know. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, okay. The Hall of Reception. Yeah, one hell of a reception.
Rock, pleased to meet you.
Alright. It's 11:32. I feel like this is going to take longer than a half hour to do. So maybe we stop here. And then next time on Monday, when I pick up Xenoblade again, then we can continue with our adventure. They discarded Zeke for the time being. Oh, I thought they were like splitting us up or something, like we're gonna have like 2 and 2 going off to do different things. Did it just not make that clearish? Wait, no, it is 2 and 2. Alright, anyway though. I will be back on with Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on Monday. My usual time, by the way, since you're new here, is 7:30 Eastern is when I normally try to start. And then I typically go for 2-ish hours or so. If you press X, you can make it a trio. Okay, I will remember that for the future. Tomorrow I might stream, but it's not going to be Xenoblade. I might not stream. I don't know. It's up to me, and up to what I'm doing. But I do want to check out the Infinite Nikki game, the fun little dress up simulator with Unreal Engine 4 graphics that looks super pretty. So if I play it, yeah, I might play it tomorrow or the next day, depending on if I do it. But the Xenoblade stuff, Monday. So we'll pick it up there. But thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate all the advice and the chatter and everything else going on. So appreciate that, Pennyman. Also appreciate the follow. So have a good night or day, whatever time it is, wherever you are, and I will see you around. So bye for now. Man, we made really good story progress today too, from the tribunal into Lynn stuff.